Yo, what's up? How's it going, everybody? The time has come. I'm gonna be honest, ever since I got, What even is it? What even is it called? Yeah, Imagine Sky, like the... Basically, the second you unlock the whole ley line system for this class, I immediately just said, nope. Not having a good time anymore. But I did the Viper job quests. I kind of have to do the Picto job quests. And it involves moogles. That means that it's going to be better. Holy shit. Holy shit. Powerful. Shocking. Stunning. Brave. I was considering doing some sort of Bob Ross thing, but I feel like literally, like... One, I feel like everybody would have done that, so I just copped out and used the same, Kurudo screenshot that everybody used. God damn it. Yes, thank you. I need to be going to do my Picto quest now. Thank you very much, frogs. But also, they're probably gonna do a bunch of, like, quirky, hilarious Bob Ross memes in the English translation of this quest. So I was just like, I don't wanna play into that. It's almost guaranteed that at some point in the English translation they'll rewrite a line that's probably, like, pretty important to something like Happy Little Trees. Almost guaranteed. Oh wait, 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's like the heir, like the... What, I guess maybe you would say heir to Pictomancy? Oh, look. I didn't even know this. I didn't even, like, okay, it took 5 seconds, guys. It took 5 seconds. This is why I didn't do the Bob Ross edit. I did not know this. And yet, this is the first quest name. The quest name here is, like, the heir to Pictomancy. Which is clearly what this storyline is going to be about. The English is... The Joy of Pictomancy, which is a Bob Ross reference, which is removing the actual meaning of the quest name. See, this is why I didn't do the Bob Ross reference. They were gonna do it for me. But they were going to do it by replacing the actual original. It's so... painfully predictable. Like, it would be... I wish that they would be different. I wish that they would do different things. It's like, okay, what, why are there so many complaints? Oh, excuse me, do you have a complaint to file as well? What seems to be the issue?
これは重ね重ね失礼を。実は最近、この町に迷惑行為を働くモーグリが出没するようで、苦情が殺到して対応に苦慮しているのです。
Oh no. Oh, my apologies. Again, there's a moogle that's been showing up in town and causing a nuisance. We've been absolutely flooded with complaints. We really don't know what to do about the situation. Or, like, we really don't know what to do about this.
何でも、道行く冒険者にしつこくつきまとい、絵画は好きか、魔法のような絵を描いてみたくはないか、などと勧誘してくるのだとか。
Okay. Just gotta set up my... There we go. Okay, apparently he follows around... follows around, adventurers, trying to... like, soliciting them, asking them things like, if they like paintings, or... like, if they would like to, like, paint, what, magical pictures.
見たところ、あなたも冒険者のようですね。でしたら、怪しげなモーグリにはご注意を。
You appear to be an adventurer as well. In that case, be careful of that. You know, of any suspicious moogles.
もっとも、あなたが絵描きに興味があるのでしたら話は別です。エーテライトプラザの近くで周囲を見渡して、モーグリを探してみると良いでしょう。
However, if you're interested in painting, really this ekaki is more like art in general. You could just say if you're interested in art. It's like, yeah, then by all means, they're usually spotted around the Aetheryte Plaza. Really, though, the low-hanging fruit pop culture references really do feel like some sort of compulsion. Like, I don't think they could physically prevent themselves. Oh no.
クポポ、そこのあなた、絵画は好きクポ？
Okay. Kaiga. I guess you would say, yeah, this is painting. Oh, you two there. Do you like... It's like, yeah, do you like paintings? You like painting?
想像力を自由に広げて、まるで魔法のように。
イマジネーション。over 想像力 God. I'm trying to think, 1 second. Okay, so... No, I should, but that one's not that bad. It's not ridiculous. That one's a little fun, but... It's like you can let your imagination run wild. Yeah, I actually like run wild. Like, you know, like magic. Oh no.
なんで、みんなモグの話を聞いてくれないクポ？ピクトマンサーの力があれば、いろんな人を助けられるのに。
Why won't anybody... This is like, why won't anybody give me the time of day? Kupo. Okay. So this... いろんな人を助けられる. I don't actually know what he means in context, so I can't actually translate that just yet. Because that could just mean... It could mean, like, literally physically help people, or it could just be, like, inspire, kind of. I'm interested here. I shouldn't have been interested. You there, Kupo, how would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you, magicked painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit. Aw, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy. They, The middle line there, you made it, like, massively way too wordy. It was, like, fun in the Japanese, where he was, like doing, like, a little sales pitch, and also not explicitly saying what Pictomancy was. Also, magicked. Any form of the word magic with a K, immediately, like, that puts me into fight or flight mode. Anytime I see any variation of the word magic with a K, just, like, little bit of an adrenaline spike. Also, they could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy. I get the feeling that that is not actually what this is going to be about. Oh, yeah, Kyomi-aru. Oh, I want to be a Pictomancer. Yeah, like, so here, I'm still looking over the thing. Here it's like, oh, I want to be a Pictomancer. And, I mean, Kyomi-aru is not exactly that, but whatever. And then, but this bottom option is, I'll hear you out. Like, I'll hear out your pitch. But the bottom option in the English is, I might be interested in learning more about Pictomancy. It's like, I don't know, the Japanese is like an actual natural sort of solicitation sales pitch thing. Kupopo?
ほほほほほ。本当にモグの話に、ピクトマンサーに興味があるクポ？
Yeah, you really, honestly, it's like, you really care? You want to be you're interested in Pictomancy? Whoa. Look at him
それ
go.
では、まずは、簡単に、自己紹介から、モグの名前はクポポ。
Oh, then, let me introduce myself. I'm Kupopo.
絢爛たる絵画魔法の達人ピクトマンサーのソウルクリスタルを継承するモーグリクポ。
Okay, it's like... Yeah, it's like I've inherited the soul crystal of, the Pictomancer, what master of... What beautiful... What, painting magic?
知らないのも無理はないクポ。
Gorgeous, you would maybe say?
絵画魔法は今を遡ること1500年以上、第5世紀末期に編み出された珍しい魔法クポ。
I mean, it's... it's only natural you wouldn't, know about it. Pictomancy is a form of, what, painting magic that was, what, invented over 1,500 years ago? What, during the end of the 5th, like, astral age? Do not bully the moogles.
同時期に生まれた黒魔法が破壊、白魔法が癒しや浄化といった思いや願いを起点にした魔法だとすると、絵画魔法はもっと抽象的なものクポ。
Ooh, wait a minute, this is really interesting. Okay. Okay, if black magic... Okay. This is... Ah, man, these sort of lines are so difficult to work back into English on a sight read. Okay, so it's like... So, if we think of black magic as what causing destruction and white magic resulting in like causing healing and what purification, both based around will and desires, then painting magic is something more abstract. Yeah, in the English they also didn't translate this omoi ya negai. Again, they just said will for both.
想像力を魔力を操ることで事象に変換するクポネ。
Okay, what brings about the like imagined... Okay, yeah, it converts the imagination of the caster into reality through the... What, like manipulation of magical energy?
そう言われてもさっぱりわからないのは当たり前。だから画家でもあったピクトマンサーの開祖リルムはイメージを練り上げるために絵画の要素を取り入れたクポ。
Okay. It's like, what, even with that explanation, it's still... You know, it's still quite difficult to wrap your head around. But that's why the creator of Pictomancy, Dynamu, what, like, who was also a painter, or, like, just an artist. What, utilized that, like, artistic skill, I guess you would say? To refine the... What it's like to refine his, imagery and imagination?
杖の代わりに筆を手に、魔力を絵の具に見立てて、想像したものを空間に描くようにして、魔法を発動させる。
By wielding a brush instead of a wand, using magical energy as paint, and bringing forth or creating magic casting spells, I guess, whatever you would want to say, by painting your imaginations into space.
こうすることで、他と一線を画す魔法が生まれたクポ。
And so, like, he's still like, Kupo is still kind of doing a little sales pitch, really. Which is fun. But it's like, just like that, magic that really set itself apart from the rest was born.
ただし、カイソリルムは、その力を私利私欲のためには使わず、人々を守るために行使したと言われているクポ。
What, and... What, it's... The founder, Dirumu, but never used that power for personal gain, but to protect people.
当時は、マタイ戦と呼ばれる大戦争が
The people, you maybe say.
時代。旅する画家として各地を巡った彼女は多くの人々を救い、後に12賢者の一人として称えられたクポ。
Okay. It's like, what, it was difficult times. Like, while the... this Matai-san. I don't remember what I had a translation for this and I've forgotten it. This is like the Void thing, right? But you don't really want to call it the Void War, because it's... but whatever. What is a traveling artist who... What, she traveled the world as an artist and saved countless, like, people's lives. And she was, like, what, later hailed as one of the 12 sages.
どうクポ？君も絵画魔法を習得して人々を助けるピクトマンサーになってみたいクポ？
Ian calls it War of the Magi? I thought they would have called it like the Void War or something, because that's what the actual context was. Because if I remember correctly, that's like the Matairiku. Oh wait, no, huh? Wait, I'm thinking of the continent. I was thinking of the continent. No, yeah, Matairiku, Matai-sen. But I mean, they're kind of connected. Yeah, I mean... They change terminology all the time. Like, to be fair, anything using just using the singular kanji ma, that one that's right there in maho, is difficult. Incredibly. Like, the problem is that if you use the term demon, then you're bringing in a bunch of religious baggage that is not necessarily there. But, like, Abrahamic religion is so deeply ingrained into English that it's difficult to avoid, but you really don't want to be just throwing around the words demon and devil all over the place. Yep. How about it, Kupo? Do you want to learn painting? You know, want to, like, what, master Pictomancy? Learn Pictomancy and... Honestly, I might go with hero for this, like, to... You know, become, like, a hero Pictomancy yourself.
クポポポポ。やる気に満ちているようで嬉しいクポ。
Like, I'm so happy you're on board.
でも、モグが持っているソウルクリスタルは一つだけ。それを託すことになるから、もう少しお話を続けて、君のことをよく知りたいクポ。
But I only have one soul crystal. So if I'm going to entrust it to you, I'd like to talk for a little bit longer and get to know you better. Cool.
そんなこんなで
Know more about
ピ
you.
クトマンサー採用面接を始めるクポ。お話の準備ができたらカーラインカフェの前に来て。
採用面接. We're doing an interview? Alright. Let's first Pictomancer. But this really is just like recruitment interview begin. Okay, go to the cafe. We're doing a full-on interview. Yeah, so, okay, here's another one. So, it's when you're ready, come down to, in front of Carline Cafe. The English for that is... Seek me out at the Carline Canopy and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest, pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very professional questions. I don't understand how you can write these lines and not get tired of it. I don't understand how you can do this, like, bullshit lampshade hanging stuff all the time and not get tired of it. Like, certainly, the people in your life, if you talk like this in real life, the people in your life are sick of it. If you have any in your life. If you do this shit in real life, stop. It's not funny, it's not quirky, it's annoying. But also, if you're translating something, maybe don't have the characters constantly do running commentary about how stupid and ridiculous the story that you're translating is. That's what we in the business like to call unprofessional as hell. Do your fucking job. The situation is funny by virtue of it being played straight. By adding in all of this lampshade hanging, you're killing the funny. Stop making things unfunny.
よく来てくれたクポ。本来なら、モグのお家に招待して、美味しい紅茶を楽しみながら、おしゃべりしたいところだけど。
Oh, you're here. I would have loved to invite you to my home for a nice chat over some tea, but...
モグは、さすらいの旅人にして、根っからの根なしそう。酔い越しの銭も、スイートなマイホームも持たないクポ。
スイートなマイホームはFuck. God damn it. Like, this is funny. This is funny as a result of it being played straight. Kufopo says, I would have loved to invite you home to have a nice chat over a cup of tea, but... It's like, what, Okay, this Nekara no... Nenashikusa? Nenashikusa? It's like I'm a traveler at heart, like what a rootless wanderer. I don't have any, like, what, money to my name, or... What, like a nice, or a, like, little home to call my own. Oh, God. Sweet no my home. I hate my home in katakana so much. It's so tilting. It's such a ridiculous thing to say.
残念ながら、お茶の一杯もおごれないけど、カフェの席を借りて面接する。
No, normal katakana is not tilted. Like, if I see Dazio, I'm not just, like, foaming at the mouth in rage. If I see, like, computer or pasokon, I'm not freaking out. Yeah, so unfortunately I can't treat you to a cup of tea, but I can get us some seats at the cafe for the interview. Haha.
それでは、早速面接を始めるクポ。まずは、君のお名前から。
Now then, let's begin with the interview, Kupo. First, your name, please. The joke here is that it's so professional. Like, okay. Okay, this is the last one I'm gonna look at for the next, like, several quests. But, like, notice that the joke is that they're playing it straight. That's the whole joke. Is that this is being played very straight. The English for, now then, let's begin the interview, Kupo, is, by the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. You're not funny. You're making it unfunny. You are ruining the joke by adding in nonsense. The joke is that it's a flying little moogle who's doing a serious interview. And he's treating it like, yes, this is a very serious interview. It is some very holds-up Spork to Penguin of Doom shit. Except that it's being written by, like, 50-year-old men. Your options here are give your name, and it's like, oh, who I am doesn't matter. Like, I'm not... Honestly, that's almost like I'm nobody. I would probably translate the bottom one to just I'm nobody. I'm just gonna...
クポポ。とっても素敵な名前クポ。
Oh, what a wonderful
させ
name.
てもらうクポね。
Alright.
では、次の質問。オレオの職業は？
Okay, so then, next question. What's your current occupation? Your options are adventurer, hero. What, just unemployed? I kinda want to just say unemployed.
その、心をえぐる質問をしてしまって、ごめんクポ。
Like, see, this is why it's... This is why this is good, playing it straight. It's just, oh, I see. I apologize if that was a... But, like... sensitive question. You would probably say sensitive question.
でも、まあ、人生まだまだこれから。この面接に受かれば、晴れて君はピクトマンサー。堂々と、そう名乗ることができるようになるクポ。
Yeah, but hey, you know, you can always... It's like, what, your life's just getting started, or maybe even like, you can always turn your life around. If you, pass this interview, will officially be a Pictomancer. You'll be able to, like, wear that name with pride.
ささ、次の質問いってみるクポ。ズバリ、君って絵心ある?
Okay, let me ask you your... Yeah, now then, on to the next question. Frankly, do you have any, talent for... It's like, do you have any artistic talent? Your options are good, or bad. Again, I'm just kind of curious. What happens if you say no?
その正直さに、惚れ込んだクポ。大丈夫、ピクトマンサーにとって、絵の上手さは、重要じゃなくて、大切なのは想像力だったりするクポ。
Okay. Oh, It's like, I truly... I just absolutely love that honesty of yours. Don't worry, for Pictomancers, artistic talent isn't what's most important. What's most important is your imagination. Also, I lied. I said I wasn't going to be looking at the English again, but, I didn't close the tab. I need to close the tab. But, hey, look at this shit again. This shit is just... It's just exhausting, man. And that's why I really should just close the tab entirely. How would you rate your artistic abilities? I'm a master of the arts. Above average, perhaps. Middle one was actually average, not above average. My stick figure drawings are second to none. Seinfeld theme. And then the response. I, for one, think stick figures are wonderful, as is your honest answer. You'll be pleased to know that Pictomancy relies more on one's imagination than their artistic abilities, so don't fret about your egregious lack of the latter. Long. Unfunny. Why are we doing this? Like, there is no... This is not localization. This is the important thing to note here. People always get mad about localization. This is not localization. This is a rewrite. This is them seeing lines in the Japanese and deciding who gives a shit what the actual line is. Let's just make up some stuff, some random bullshit, tee-hee, isn't it so funny? Like, it's just... a massive lack of respect for the art and the player? Like, this really is the equivalent. Like, playing this game in English is the equivalent of going out to a movie in the movie theater and you got some jackass behind you trying to do riff tracks, right? Like, running commentary. Making fun of the movie like everybody cares what their hilarious and witty biting commentary is. You get some amount of the line, like your honest answer, Pictomancy is about imagination, except for the part where it says relies more on than is all about. But then you get like 2.5 sentences of pure embellishment. Just like drawn out, unfunny, awkward embellishment. For no reason. And the thing is that people had to write that. People had to proofread it. People had to edit it. People had to put it into the game. So like, this is why I don't buy the argument that translation is rushed. That the problem is simultaneous releases, or that it would all be so much better if they were delayed. This shit takes time. They took time out of the development process, out of the translation process, to do this sort of stuff. They ain't strapped for time. If you were really strapped for time, if you had no time, if the errors in the script were the result of a time crunch, this would not be present. And now, to completely close the stupid fucking Garland Tools tab.
よし、それじゃあ、ちょうど話題に出たことだし、想像力を測る質問をするクポ。モーグリと聞いて思いついたイメージを聞かせて、クポ。
Alright, since we're on the topic. Let me ask you a question to test your imagination. Tell me, what comes to your mind when you hear the word moogle? Yeah, it's like a fluffy, sort of like a lighthearted or like fluffy, fun image. Yeah, mascot. Like the quintessential mascot. Or I want to like pull out the pom-pom. I'm not going to bully. I'm gonna say like mascot.
マスコット、幸運をもたらす存在、クポね。確かに、モーグリは、その中でも、王道中の王道、ウサギやナマズには負けないクポ。
Fun. Yeah, mascots, so like things that bring good luck. Well, surely that's true. Moogles are the like absolute classic. What like it's like king of mascots basically. The quintessential mascot. We won't lose to rabbits or those like rabbits or catfish. Namazu.
ささ、お次の質問に移るクポ。困っている人を見かけたら、君はどうする?
Now, then, on to the next question. Like, if you came across someone in trouble, what would you do? Your options are, I'd help them without hesitation. I'd hear them out, or... I might help depending on what the reward is. I'm just gonna, let's get these going quickly.
期待通りの答えクポ。
Oh yes, wonderful answer.
例があったりするクポ?
Wonderful answer. Do you have any recent examples of something like this?
僕の勧誘のせいで苦情を寄せられて困っていた同志さんに声をかけたクポ?
Oh, you. I don't remember. Doshi. I don't remember what I did for this thing here. It's not Taoist. That's not actually a thing. It's like, I'm just gonna say guard for right now, but they use a different term. Oh, you spoke with a guard who was... like, flooded with complaints because of me? Like me trying to recruit people?
なんだか、ものすごく申し訳ない気持ちになってきたけど、今重要なのは、君が困っている人に声をかけたって事実クポ。
I feel like quite, terrible about this all of a sudden, but what matters is the fact that you reached out to try and help someone in need.
リルムの生き方に習い、旅先で出会った人々を助けて、希望を見せる。それこそ、ピクトマンサーが目指すべき、理想像クポ。
And like, following the footsteps of our, founder Didume, you travel, like, the world and help those, give those you meet along your journey hope. That's the ideal that a Pictomancer should aim for, strive for.
これまでの受け答えからすると、君のピクトマンサーとしての資質は十分だと思うクポ。モグは、ひとまずほっとしてるクポ。
Okay, based on your answers, I believe you're qualified to be a Pictomancer. to be honest, I'm quite relieved.
そんなわけで、モグは君にソウルクリスタルを託してもいいって思い始めているのだけど、一つ、モグのわがままを聞いてほしいクポ。
That's why I believe it would be alright to entrust this soul crystal to you. However, I wonder if you would indulge me on one more thing.
実は、数ヶ月前、モグは大切な友達と大喧嘩をして、離れ離れになってしまったクポ。
A few months ago, I got into a, fight with a dear friend of mine. Like a huge fight with a dear friend of mine, and we ended up separating from being separated.
友達ともう一度会って、ちゃんとお話ししたいクポ。だから旅の中で、その行方につながる情報を得た時には、人探しに力を貸してくれると嬉しいクポ。
Okay, I want to... I'd say I want to see them again and talk things out. So if you have any idea of where... Like, if in your journey you're in your adventures, you have gained any information as to where they might be, please tell me. I would appreciate it if you could please tell me.
さあ、次は、君が考えて決める番クポ。ピクトマンサーになりたいのか、人探しに力を貸してもいいのか、覚悟が決まったら、声をかけてほしいクポ。
Okay, now it's time for you to decide. Like, really think things over and make your decision. Yeah, okay, so if you want to become a Pictomancer, if you want to help me, like, find my friend, please, and talk to me.
モグに声をかけてくれたということは、提案を受け入れて、ピクトマンサーに。
Okay, yeah, you want to become a Pictomancer,
それ
yes.
なら約束通り、モグが持っている。
Okay, here's just giving you the soul crystal.
早速着替えてほしいクポ。
Gear as well. Go on and get changed. Pictomancer. Oh god. I don't know, this is like what the Wandering Painter takes... I mean, it's pretty much Gridania by storm. You know, because it's like, that's their term for Gridania.
よく似合ってるクポ。
Oh, it looks great on
ち
you.
なみに、ピクトマンサーが持つ筆は、実際に絵を描くものじゃなくて、魔導士の杖に当たるものクポ。じゃあ、なんで、わざわざ絵筆の形にしてあるのか。
Okay, so that, brush... That Pictomancer's field isn't actually a painting brush. It's like, it's not actually used to paint pictures, it's what, the same as a mage's staff, or wand. So why, you may ask, was it like specifically shaped like a paintbrush?
絵画魔法が魔力を絵の具に見立て、絵を描くように、想像力を魔法という現象に変えるためクポ。抽象的な概念をイメージしやすくするための工夫、クポね。
Okay, it's what, painting magic uses magical energy as paint. What, and transforms transforms one's, the caster's imagination into, what, tangible phenomena. Like, the tangible phenomena we call magic. But it's a clever way of... but making these abstract concepts easier to visualize.
まあ、そんな細かいうんちくは置いておいて、ソウルクリスタルに込められた歴代、ピクトマンサーたちの記憶が流れ込んできたはずクポ。
It's like, well, Like, let's leave the like finer details aside for now. The memories of Pictomancer, of like past Pictomancers are contained within that soul crystal. Yeah, must have flowed into you.
試してと言いたいところだけど、先に寄らせてほしいところがあるクポ。
So then, I'd like for us to get to trying out painting magic right away, but there's somewhere I need to go first.
僕の勧誘のせいで苦情が寄せられていたっていう困り果てた同志さんに一言謝っておきたいクポ。北条審裁団に行く。
Okay, he's saying he wants to go to apologize. Very good. The proper thing to do. I mean, it really does just, like... This is the sort of thing... Really, like, I know I'm harping on this a lot, but this really is the sort of thing that... puts people off of games like this. You know? Like, the sort of bullshit that they were throwing in there. Like, I feel like most people with decent taste would read lines like, you know, those totally made up ones and be like, wow, this sucks. This isn't funny. This sucks. And then they would, like, not want to play.
Ah, 困った。どうしてこんなにも苦情が。
What do I do? There's so many complaints. It's the exact same line.
おっと失礼。あなたは先ほどの冒険者さんです。
Yeah.
モーグルを連れてこられるとは一体どうしたんですか
Exactly. Like, that's the thing, Kibo, is that you can have a game be funny, you can have a game be silly, even, but the jokes that are present in the original are self-contained. They're contained within the world. They don't take you out of the world. The jokes that they're throwing in rip you right out of it. It's very clearly fourth wall breaking. It's them winking at the camera. Them going, huh, look at this, look at how silly this is. And if you do that, why is the player going to care anymore? If they know that, like, what, you're just going to constantly be making fun of the thing that you're doing, why should they care? Oh, you're that adventurer from earlier? Oh, and you've brought, moogle along. What happened?
モグのせいで苦情が寄せられていたと聞いたクポ。迷惑をかけて、本当にごめんクポ。
I heard that there were complaints made because of me. I'm sorry for causing trouble.
おやおや、ご丁寧に。今後はあまり強引な勧誘はなさらないようにご注意くださいね。
Oh, how? This gotene. I don't know, this isn't really polite, it's like, oh, how courteous, maybe. From now on, or thoughtful, maybe? Yeah, please try not to, or please refrain from any more, like, heavy-handed solicitation in the future.
絶対にもうやらないから安心してほしいクポ。オレオに出会えたから、そもそも勧誘の必要もなくなったし。
Rest assured, I'll never do it again. After all, after meeting player character, after finding player character, there's no longer any need for, for me to solicit anyone in the first place.
何よりです。これで別の苦情について落ち着いて考えられるというものですよ。
Ah, that's wonderful. Now then, I can get back to... What, the other complaints?
クポポ？まだ何か困ってるクポ？
Kupopo? There's still something bothering you? Troubling you?
兵宿の住人たちがある空き家から 夜な夜な騒音が聞こえて眠れないと訴えておりましてね。おそらく地下室に魔物が入り込んだのではないかと。
Okay, the, like, what, residents of the... It's like, what, wealthy district have been complaining that they can't sleep. There's... Because of, like, noise coming from a abandoned house. Night after night. Maybe, perhaps a monster got into the basement.
その問題、モグが、いや、オレオが解決するクポ。
Yeah, like, here, this is a silly little situation, but it's self-contained within the world. There is no wink at the camera here. It's like, I'll solve that. I mean, player character will solve that problem for you.
「思い出すクポ、ピクトマンサーの絵画魔法は、旅の中で出会った人々を助け、希望を見せるためのきらめきクポ。」
Yeah, remember, what Pictomancer's painting magic is? What, like the spark? What, like a spark to help the people we meet along our journey, to give them hope?
それに、覚えたての絵画魔法を試す講義。モグも一緒についていって、助言するから頑張るクポ。
And it's a good opportunity to try out your, like, new painting magic. Okay, this is the tutorial quest.
なんというありがたい申しで、感謝しますよ。名宿へは、旧市街の北に。
Okay, yeah, this is just directions. What a generous offer.
早速出陣。
Okay, let's go.
ピクトマンサ
ー。Yeah, so... Like, me and my brother, we've been doing we've been playing Undertale in Japanese on stream over on his channel, and Undertale is wacky as fuck, but it also doesn't, like, the jokes and the things that the characters do in that setting are contained to within the setting. Like, when the game breaks the fourth wall, it's very, very, very intentional. It's not just like them constantly winking at the camera and going, "Oh man, look at all this, look at all these crazy characters." The people in the world act like they live in that world. The jokes are they land because they're all about the situation that you're actually in. It's not just fucking constant lampshade hanging.
この先が名宿クポね。オレオ。
Okay, are you ready? I'm ready.
それじゃ、苦情が寄せられてる廃屋の地下室に向かうクポ。
Okay.
地下室まで来たけど、なんだか魔物の気配がするクポ。
Okay, we're here. I feel like the presence of some monsters.
そのため、ピクトマンサーの戦い方を確認しておくクポ。
Okay, just to be safe, let's practice how to fight as a Pictomancer.
S を描いて、イマジンの魔法で具現化するのが基本の流れクポ。まずは試しに、ピクトポンポンを使って、ポンポンの S を描いてみるクポ。
Yeah, like, your basic flow is to... Yeah, like, draw, pom-pom, picked, and then imagine.
今描いたポンポンの S を具現化してみるクポ。
Now then, try to materialize the pom-pom you just imagined.
古びた木人があるから、描いた S をイマジンポンポンで具現。
Imagine pom-pom. Imagine pom-pom.
見事にポンポンの S を具現化できたクポね。
Yeah. Wonderful.
次はリングを具現化してみるクポ。 まずはピクトーイングで S を描くクポ。
Yeah, now imagine like wings. Pictoing.
これでウィングの S が準備できたから続けて
Oh man, this is real slow.
ポンポンとウィングを具現化したことで今君は2つの形の想像力が膨らんでるクポ。
Yeah, you've like what imagined two things, put them together,
技を放つこともできるクポ。
and now you can put them together. Imagine a moogle and
それじゃあ実践
unleash a spell.
モーグリストリームを放ってみるクポ。
Moogle stream. Mooguri. I don't know who first decided that Mooguri should be Moogle.
ないけど生かしたモーグリが生まれたクポ。
Mooguri.
他にもハンマーの S を具現化することで魔法の戦鎚を作り出して技を放ったり、
Yeah, it's talking about the hammer.
空を描いたスカイの S を具現化することで仲間たちに
Yeah, imagining the wide sky.
できるクポ。
Yeah, yeah.
常に S を描き続け次々と具現化して敵も味方も圧倒してしまうクポ。
Wait a minute, what?
ひとまず満足するまでここで自由に試してみるクポ。先に進む準備ができたら
Wait, what?
声をかけるクポ。
Wait, what? That last line there, hey. He just said, like, what, keep, paint, like, what, just keep painting and bring things to life, or, like, you know, materialize things one after another, and utterly overwhelm both, like, enemies and allies alike? Hey, hey, wait a second. Yeah, I'm good. I know how to play this class.
描きは終わったクポ。それなら
Alright.
騒音の原因を探しに出発進行
Okay.
クポ。
Oh,
予想以上に魔物が一杯ひとまず
there's more monsters than I thought.
クポ。
We gotta get rid of them.
色魔法を使えばパレットに魔力を蓄積することができるクポよ。
Okay, you can give me a magical power in the palette.
サブトラクティブパレットを使う
Use subtractive palette.
色魔法
Use even stronger magic. Yes, yes, yes. I'm aware. Beam! Hell yeah.
サブトラクティブパレットも使いこなせているクポね。さすがの逸材クポ。
I did the exact same thing that I did for the Viper one, where I just started
魔物は全部やっ
attacking shit instead of doing the tutorial.
進んでみるクポ。
Whoa. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, look at him go.
見つけたクポ。あいつが騒音の原因に違いないクポね。さあ、今こそピクトマンサーの想像力を自在に発揮するときクポ。ピクトの魔法で S を用意するには集中力が必要クポ。攻撃の隙を見つけるクポ。
I don't even know why I'm bothering to paint there.
敵の動きが激しい時にはイマジンの魔法臨機応変に戦うクポ。
Man, it's been so long since I've played a caster of any kind. Feels weird. That's a lot of flourishes.
さっすが、俺を、モグが見込んだ冒険者だけは歩くぽ。
Okay. Amazing. This is just, I knew you could do it. Okay, thanks to the, what, magic from the soul crystal. That's all me. The bottom option there is, the thing was like the, Mikomareta. I'm trying to think of the way to phrase that. And for now, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna say all thanks to the soul crystal.
勝利にも決しておごらず、ナチュラルに謙遜するとは、その人間性には、思わず、帽子をかぶってないけど脱帽くぽ。
Hey, look, this is the one that... Oh my god. I don't want to check this, but I want to check this. The joke here in Japanese, this is a little bit of a, like, this is a silly one. This is, like, one of the rare times that they do this. But even then, it's quick. It's quick. It's like, oh, you're just naturally humble. You don't let this, like, victory get to your head. Like, you have such a wealth of character that I have to take off my hat in admiration. Even though I don't have a hat on. Like, even though I don't wear a hat. Right, it's like, you might go with, like, if I had a hat, I would take it off in admiration. Right? Like, that's about what you would translate it to? Yeah, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. The Japanese does a little silly joke here. It's like, I don't have a... If I had a hat, I would... I would, like, take my hat off in admiration to you. Or, like, if you wanted to go with the... If you wanted to keep the joke a bit more silly, like, as silly as it is in the Japanese, it would be like... Like, I'm not even wearing a hat, and I can't help but want to take my hat off. In admiration. Hey, you want to see what the English did? There's like a fun little hat joke here. Such a show of skill, yet to remain so humble. I tip my palm to you, Kupo. They didn't do it. They're totally fine with making up tons of bullshit for lines that are played straight, but when the Japanese does an actual joke, they don't translate it. It really has to just be, like, this is pure spite. It can't be anything else for it to be this consistent. When the actual writers make a joke, they don't translate it. When something is played straight, they shove a billion lampshade hanging jokes into it. It just has to be jealousy that they didn't write the joke. They don't want to translate a joke that they didn't write. That has to be it. I can't think of any other possible justification. And it's so pathetic. Like, it's beyond unprofessional, of course. But it's also just pathetic. Like, what, you're mad that the actual real writers are funny and you're not? Notice that the Japanese joke was short and snappy, concise.
とにかく、廃屋に入り込んでいた魔物も退治できたクポ。これでご近所さんたちも、夜な夜な騒音に悩まされることなく、寝坊するほど。
Okay, you exterminated the monsters. They'll be able to sleep at night now.
地下室とはおさらばして、とっとと、旧市街に戻るクポ。
Now then, we've helped these people, let's get out of this. Damn. Let's get the heck out of this damn basement and get back to... Old Gridania fast. He does not want to be here. This place sucks.
「オレオ、お疲れ様クポ。改めて、実に見事な戦いぶりだったと褒めておくクポ。
Okay, this is just tutorial text. You did great.
マスターとしては、駆け出しかもしれないけど、冒険者として旅してきた経験が、よく生きていたクポね。
Okay, you might just be starting out as a Pictomancer, but I can tell your, experience as a seasoned adventurer really served you well.
カイ・ソリルムがピクトマンサーの道を歩む者たちに旅暮らしを進めたのには理由があるクポ。
Well, there's a reason why, the founder of Pictomancy, Derume, you probably just say Dirume. Yeah, Dirume. Sorry. What? Encourage those who walk the path of Pictomancy to lead a life of travel?
知らない土地に赴き、見たことのない景色に驚く。風を肌で感じ、香りに花をくすぐられ、地元の味に舌鼓を打つ。初めて出会う動植物に触れ合い、時に危険を感じる。
God damn. Okay. Yeah, it's... Traveling to unfamiliar places and Odoroku. I guess it's like marveling at sights you've never seen. Feeling the wind against your skin. Yeah, you'd probably say wind or breeze. They use the term tickle for, that's not really it. It's to... I think you might go with, to take in. The smells. To, savor the local flavors? To encounter new animals, new plants. To experience danger.
その経験のすべてが想像力を育む糧になり、絵画魔法をより多彩に鮮やかに輝かせるクポ。
All of those experiences will serve as fuel for your imagination and make your painting magic even more, what, vibrant. Yeah, that's like diverse and vivid, actually. Varied and vivid. Diverse and vivid. Like, make it shine more.
お戻りになっておられたのですね。
Ah, I see you've returned.
心配になって様子を見に来たのですが、問題は解決できたと考えてよいのでしょうか。
I was quite worried and came to check on things, but is it safe to say then that the situation has been resolved?
おお、ありがとうございます。これで頭を悩ませていた困りごともすべて解決。近隣住民だけでなく、私もぐっすり眠れそうですよ。
Ah, thank goodness. So then all of the problems I've been so busy with have been resolved. So not only the people of the neighborhood, but I will be able to sleep soundly tonight as well.
重ね重ね感謝を。あなた方の旅にノフィカ様と精霊の恵みがありますように。
Okay. Thank you, both of you, again for all you've done. May Nofika and the spirits bless you on your journey. Hey, wait a second. I want to check. Because they always downplay. They barely ever talk about the spirits in the English for the Gridania people. Yup, they got rid of it. Because of course they did. They do it every time. It's like you barely hear about the spirits of the forest in the English when they're put right up there. They're equal there. You both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you wheresoever you should go. Hey, what was that, Hey. Hey, what's this word? Hey, quick question. What's this word? You sound it out. That's se. De. You know, I might have forgiven you if you had said shoryo. Cause that's also a reading of that. But no, it's sere. The spirits. Oh yeah, they translated to elementals. I forgot. They translated the spirit, the like spirits of the forest to elementals in English. I totally forgot. They didn't even put in the rewrite. Spirit. It's actually something that comes up like a lot in Gridania. Like people talk about that shit all of the time. The spirits of the forest. But they just translated it to elementals. Nah, it's because like the English team. The English team led by Koji just constantly like when he was lead, he just constantly shoved in the 12 into everything because like the Japanese team asked him to name some stuff, like to just give some like English names for things, and he was like, "Oh, I came up with it, so it's the most important thing in the entire setting." And so he just shoved it into everything. Just constantly, the 12, the 12, the 12, the 12, the 12, the 12, the 12. Even though they're really just kind of like that. They just kind of show up occasionally in the script. very, very rarely. To the point of them just completely getting rid of things like the spirits of the forest here. Because that would take away attention from the super important 12 who are totally important. They're not.
早くもピクトマンサーとして大活躍クポね。これからもモグと一緒に旅しながら、カイソリルムがそうしたようにいろんな人を助けていくクポ。
But yeah, like remember when the I think it was in Stormblood, right? When you've got the refugees from Alamigo. And they're at that spot in Gridania. Gridania, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. They were refused entry into that, like, the village place because, like, the spirits of the forest said that they weren't allowed in. This was, like, a really big deal. They're saying, like, oh no, we do a thing and we ask the spirits if these people are allowed to be amongst us, and the spirits say no. And if the spirits say no, we fuck off. They don't say like, oh, if we pray to Nofika, and if Nofika says no, then go fuck yourself. It's the spirits of the forest. This causes many issues. Okay. You keep traveling with me and just like, you'll help so many people.
モグの大切な友達を探すことも忘れてないクポ。この街
Haven't forgotten about
情報を
looking for my friend.
君は修行
Okay. You're just saying train up when the time's right. Come back and we'll do more quests. Oh, okay, so this is the... this Yuku. It's like, what, the traveling painter? It's the same naming convention for the quest. It's like the traveling painter. Like... It is like this Yuka. It's like just to... You don't want to use conquer in English. I get what they mean. This is one of those ones where it reads... It's more like journeys, too, right? Like, it really is more like journeys. Sets off, you probably would say, to the capital.
むむむ、オレオ、さては、張り切って修行してきたクポね。
Okay. You've been training.
わかるクポ。
Yes.
君の佇まいから、熟練のピクトマンサー特有の風格が、ポワポワと漏れ伝わってきているクポ。
It's like, what, the unique air? It's like, or like the air of a, what, seasoned Picnomancer? It's coming off from you.
何を隠そう、このクポポ。二人のピクトマンサーと一緒に旅をしていたクポ。
What, to tell you the truth? I've traveled with... What, 2 Pictomancers before?
一人は、君に託した、ソウルクリスタルの元の持ち主、エレゼン族の偉大なピクトマンサー、ジャンクティラク様。
Okay, one was the original owner of the soul crystal I entrusted with you, a great Elysian Pictomancer, Jonktirak.
もう一人が彼の弟子、ベルル。若干、16歳にして、絵画魔法を極めた、 天才少女クポ。行方知れずになってるモグの友達というのは、この子クポ。
Yeah, the other was his, what, apprentice? Better what genius who mastered Pictomancy at the, like, young age of 16, a prodigy. And she's the friend of mine who's, what, gone missing? That's not really gone missing, it's more like I lost track of. No, it is. It's like, isn't a 16-year-old girl going missing pretty bad? Like a 16-year-old girl going missing. That's pretty bad, right? Yeah, so the thing is, this is actually like an interesting nuance thing. What he says is, what, Yukue shirazu ni natteru? Which is like somewhere between I don't know where she is and has gone missing. And then the player character says, Yukue fume, which is like literally gone missing, like a missing person. There seems to be some sort of miscommunication here slightly.
ベルルはちょっとした殺人鬼くらいなら片手でひねることができるほど強い絵画魔法の使い手クポ。だから危険な目に遭うとは心配してないけど。
Oh no. No, that is not the meaning of it, okay. Yeah, Berudu is such an incredibly powerful Pictomancer that even if she were to run into, like, a murderer, she could crush them in an instant. I'm not worried about her being in any danger or anything, but... Jesus!
今の彼女は家族同然だった死を失って孤独を感じているはず。どうにか見つけ出して仲直りしたいクポ。
Okay, she must be, feeling, what, lonely after losing her, mentors, like, family to her. I want to find her and make up.
ただ、今のところ、ベルルの行方につながる情報は入ってきてないクポ。
But, right now I haven't found, anything that would lead me to where Berudu might be.
だから、彼女たちと一緒に旅した道筋をたどりながら、目撃した人がいないか探しつつ、人助けをしていこうと思うクポ。
What, it's like, what, I'm going to keep traveling it's like I'm going to retrace the path I followed with them, looking for anyone who might have, seen something, and anyone I can help along the way.
ありがとうクポ。それじゃあ、まずは、
Or that's we can help along the way.
旅の始まりの地でもある、クルザスに向かってみるクポ。
Okay, let's go. Kuruzas, Korthus. Place where our journey began.
クルザス中央高地、キャンプドラゴン。
Okay, Camp Dragonhead. Okay, the modern art thing, people massively overhate quote-unquote modern art. The thing is that whenever people are talking about, oh, modern art is so bad, they're intentionally seeking out things that are, like, low effort or that they don't particularly like and ascribing it to all art. I don't like it. It's not really a thing. I don't know, it's like, It's like if you were to... I'm trying to think of a good comparison. I don't know. It's like if you were to look at exclusively arena country, or like fucking cloud rap or something like that. Like some... And you're like, oh, all rap is just mumble rap nonsense. It's just they don't even talk about anything. There ain't even any rhymes. It's like, yeah, you're intentionally searching out things that are niche and not very good. And then ascribing it to, like, you're making it into a bigger deal than what it actually is. People are still out there making very good art. It's better to focus on the art that's actually good. It's not actually that pervasive of a thing. It's just so cold. Kupo.
ベルルやジャンクティラク様と訪れた時もとっても寒かったのを思い出したクポ。
I remember that, yeah, it was so cold when I visited, yeah, came here to see Berudu and Jantirak.
あの時はベルルが初めて見る雪に大はしゃぎしたっけ。ものすごい勢いで雪玉を投げてきて、そりゃもうモグは。
I remember Berudu was so excited seeing snow for the first time. She started, chucking snowballs at me with immense force and... Well,
困った。
Oh no, oh no. What do I do? What do I do?
そうそう、困ったクポ。
Yeah, I was... komatta kupo. So it's like it was finishing the sentence. I don't know, maybe it's like I didn't know what to do. That one's rough. There's something fun you can do there, but you don't want to go too far and make it into something completely unnatural and stupid. Oh, actually, talking about, like, making something like this work. So, the bit here is that the end, if you're translating this line, you would need to make it so the end of the previous line leads into this. It leads into komatta. Komatta kupo. Right? You gotta make it so it leads in. This is a good joke. A similar joke that, Dak was showing me, or was talking about a bit earlier, was that in Final Fantasy VII, Zax and Cloud, or like, you know, he calls himself like, they're mercenaries in the English? But that's just because they didn't actually translate the sequence. Like, there's that sequence where the two of them are riding in a truck, like the back of a pickup truck. They're getting advice from a dude. And they just, they didn't translate the actual joke in Final Fantasy VII. And so they just ended up being mercenaries. This is actually interesting. This is a total tangent, but this one is actually interesting. And it kind of leads into what's going on here. Here, I just need to grab the screen caps of the lines real quick. Because it's actually an example of, like, because again, I know I talk about this a lot, but localization is not the problem. The problem is people doing rewrites or people just being really bad at localization. This is like very fun actually, though. And it would have been great if they had actually translated this in Final Fantasy VII. But they didn't. They just had them say we're mercenaries, which doesn't actually make any damn sense with the conversation. One moment. Here. It's like, yeah, なあ、おさん。なんか、俺にできるような、いや、商売知らないか It's like, hey, old man, you know anything, like, you know any job, like, profession we could do? Nani 言ってんだ? 若いんだろ? It's like, what are you talking about? You're young, ain't you? 何でもやってみろ。若いうちに何でもやってみるもんだ。Like, do anything. When you're young, just try anything you can. Yeah, while you're young, just, you know, try out. Or yeah. I forgot the context for a second there. It's like, you know, when I was young, I really went through a lot, you know, looking for my own path in life. Looking for my own path in life. Like, trying to make my way in life. なんでもだってよ。そんなことを言われたってな。It's like, you know, try anything. Huh. I've got it. 俺、決めたぞ. And then here's the punchline. 俺は何でも屋を始める. So, ya is like a business, an occupation. And so the old dude is saying, try anything, 何でも. Try something, whatever. And so he says, I'm gonna start a anything business. I'm gonna be a... So, you have to actually localize this. You can't just throw ya on the end of shit in English and have it work. Mercenary makes no sense for this. This is a pun. This is a joke. Zax is kind of a stupid hick, and he didn't really understand what's going on. And the dude after that is like, hey man, were you listening to me? That's not what I meant. That's not a job. Nandemoya is not a profession. So, we were talking, we're like, what can we do for this to make this actually work? What should you translate this to? The two options that came up were fixer or handyman. And handyman is the one that's probably the best. Meaning that you would go back, and when he said, like, you know, what are you talking about? You're young. You're like, whatever you do, just try and make yourself handy. You know, there's lots of people out there who need help. Just try and find a way to be helpful. Something like that is like, you know, make yourself handy. Handy. I've got it. I'm gonna be a handyman. Both are silly. It's silly. The Nandemoya is silly, it's ridiculous. The point is that he has misunderstood the advice that is being given to him. And is coming up with a thing that is nonsense. But they just went with mercenary. Which doesn't line up with this at all. It just comes out of nowhere in the official. And then, like, in Final Fantasy VII, there's all of the, like, side mission stuff where you're just doing odd jobs and things like that because that's their profession. They just do stuff to help people. We help people out. We do anything. Nandemoya. And it's the same sort of joke here, in this situation. Right, the komatta kupo. Like a little, oh, wait a second.
で、グリダニアの同志さんなんで、ここで、なんでまた困り果てているクポ
Yeah, wait, that's the same Gridanian guard. What's he doing here and why is he still in trouble?
おや、あなたたちは、これまた奇遇ですね。
Oh, it's you. What a coincidence. What a strange coincidence.
実は、グリダニアを代表する使者として、イシュガルドの国境警備を司る、この拠点を訪れたのですが、会談予定だった騎士伝が訓練中に負傷されたそうでしてね。
But, like, mercenary doesn't line up, though, with that. Like, follow your dreams, become a mercenary. It's not the same style of misunderstanding. The joke is that he says, Nandemo yatteru. Nandemo yatte miro. And he says, oh, I'm going to be a Nandemo ya. It's a direct joke from that. From Nandemo yatte miro. But I don't think the idea is there either. Like, it doesn't line up. They could, if you're not going to maintain the joke, then the name that you choose doesn't matter. Like, any translation, if you're not going to make it part of a direct misunderstanding, then any job name that you choose for them is equally valid. You could go with mercenary, you could go with, you know, you could, anything. I'm trying to think of any other ones that would just come up as just like total nonsense. Like, you could say cleaner, you could say fixer, you could say, I'm gonna work odd jobs. It just makes it sound like he just comes up with something out of nowhere. Okay, it says I'm here as like an envoy representing Gridania. But the knight I was scheduled to meet was injured during training.
私も幻術師として、治癒魔法の心得がありますので、状態を見させていただいたのですが、予後が芳しくないのです。
Yeah, as a... It's like healer mage myself. I have some knowledge of healing magic. I examined his condition and it's not looking good.
そんなに傷が深かったクポ?
Injuries were that... It's like the wounds were that deep. Injuries were that severe.
怪我の程度は軽かったのですが、傷口から毒気が入ったようで、高熱に苦しまれているのです。もちろん魔法で浄化を試みましたが、効果には限度がありましてね。
The injury itself was relatively minor, however, poison entered through the wound, and he is now, suffering under a high fever. I attempted to purify it with magic, but to limited
アー
effect.
テリストという珍しい魔物の角さえあれば、効果的な解毒薬を作ることもできるのですが、私には狩りの心得がなく。
Okay. So he says if we had these, like, horns, rare monster, I could make an antidote, but I have no skill in hunting. Okay.
ピクトマンサーの絵画魔法なら、
It's our time to shine.
同志さんの困りごとをパパッと解決できるクポ。
Yeah, with, Pictomancy, you can handle a monster like it's nothing. We can solve the problem, like, his problems in a flash.
なんと、またもや助けていただけると
You would help again? Yes. His staff is clipping through his
あ
hat.
ちらにおられる騎兵の皆さんに、ハーテビーストが近くで目撃されていないか、尋ねて
Okay, ask the people if there's any, like, hard beasts seen
クポポ
recently.
高熱に苦し
Sure.
む騎士さんを助けるため、ハーテビーストの核を
Yeah.
おや、貴殿はオレオ殿。私に何かご用でしょうか。
It's you, is there anything you need?
ほう、ハーテビーストを探しておられると。
If you're
あの魔物は
looking for a
めった
hard
に
beast.
姿を現さないのですが、仲間がスチールビジル周辺で見たと言っていたような。
Very rarely seen, saw one around Steel Vigil. It was, what, yesterday, might still be around. Okay. But yeah, like, my point with that particular tangent was that your two options aren't, like, hacky, garbage, quote-unquote literal translation that doesn't actually preserve meaning and just, like, you don't understand what's going on at all. I mean, the mercenary thing wasn't even literal translation, it's just, like, hacky garbage. Just not good. Or, like, total embellishment. You could do, like, actual localization. It's, like, a thing that can be done. Oh, okay. Because to the Japanese player base, the whole Nandemoya thing is memorable and funny. And also, like, people have complained, I've seen complaints from people talking about Final Fantasy VII where they're like, oh, why are we doing all these weird odd jobs, like helping random people? I thought we were mercenaries. Why are we doing, like, why are we helping find somebody's lost cat? It's because you're not mercenaries, it's Nandemoya.
お戻りになったのですね。もしや、手にしているものは。
Yes, here you go.
おお、これはまさしく、ハーテビーストの核。
Yep, hard base one. Thank you so much.
早速ですが、薬茶を煎じて、高熱に苦しむ騎士伝に届けたいと
Okay,
思います。
going to make a medicinal
それでは失
tea.
礼。
Okay. Pretty much all of these lines were like pure function.
クポポ、到着して早々に人助けをするとは、さすがクポ。
Yeah, I knew you could do it, you're helping people the second you showed up.
また同じ人になるとは想定外。でも、二度目の一期一会があっても、問題なし。これぞ、旅先で人助けをするピクトマンサーの生き様クポ。
Wait a minute, oh, that's so much fun. That's so much fun. Yeah, this is a little bit of, okay. I never thought that you would be helping the same person again, but... You know, there's nothing wrong with having a once-in-a-lifetime encounter for a second time. You know, like, once-in-a-lifetime experience, or something. Yeah, again, they didn't translate the joke. They didn't translate the joke. They specifically say, like, once-in-a-lifetime thing. Ichigo Ichie. Like, this is the life that the, like, Pictomancers lead. Helping people on their journeys. They didn't translate the joke. I hadn't expected they'd the same person twice. They didn't translate the joke. just... It happens too often for there to be any possible good faith excuse for it. Like, I don't... If somebody were to be like, well, actually, the reason why we did this was, I'm not gonna believe you. Like, genuinely, this cannot be done in good faith. This is purely... This has to be. I cannot possibly think of any reasoning to do something like this so consistently other than pure jealousy at the original script having better jokes than they could come up with. Like, why is, traveling so important?
これは前回も少し触れたことだけど、旅先で未知なるものと出会った時の刺激が想像力を広げて絵画魔法をより強く輝かせるクポ。
I talked about it a bit last time, but this shigeki would probably be thrill, or it's like that, you just say the experience of encountering the unknown in your travels, like, expands your horizons, your imagination, makes your painting magic shine even brighter.
に止まって同じ日々を繰り返すだけでは、ピクトマンサーとしての感性は磨くことができないクポ。
Yeah, you won't be able to, hone your, this is like skill, really. They say kansei, which is like your senses, I guess, but I mean it's probably like skill as a pictomancer if you just stay in one place, doing the same things.
ところで、君はイシュガルドは初めてじゃないクポね。初めて訪れた時の思い出や強く焼き付いている感情はあるクポ？
By the way, this isn't your first time in Ishgard, right? Do you have any, like, memories, or... It's like, do you have any, like, particular memories or, like, strong sentiments when you first came here? Yeah, it's like the kindness that was shown to me while I was, like, running away touched me. I was, like, impacted by that 1,000 Years' War. Yeah, I'll never forget the, sadness of losing a friend. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go with the harsh one.
君の旅はとっても過酷だったクポね。モグには想像もできないくらいに。
Your journey has been very harsh, or like very hard, you'd probably just say. Far more than I could ever
で
imagine.
も、だからこそ、友達が守ろうとしたもののために戦い続けることができるんだと思うクポ。
Yeah, but that's why. You can, keep fighting for, like, those things your friends were trying to protect? Or your friend was trying to protect?
オレオのお話を聞いて、モグもなんだか頑張ろうって気持ちになってきたクポ。
After talking with you, I feel like I gotta really give it my all.
しばらくモグは、ここで大切な友達、ベルルについての目撃情報がないか、聞き込みをしてみるクポ。また修行をし...
Okay. Says he's gonna stay here for a while and see if there's any information on his very dear friend Berudu. We're supposed to do some training, then come back. Yeah, so it's the same, naming convention. It's like to the far east.
ぬぬぬ、オレオ、これまた、みっちり修行してきたクポね。
You've been training.
わかるクポ。
I can tell.
一周回って作風が迷走しつつある芸術家の風格がポワポワと漏れ伝わってきているクポ。
What? Thanks? That's like what? ちょっと待って、So this is like, this is ridiculous. These lines are always difficult to translate because it's like, wait a second, are they actually saying something completely insane, or am I misunderstanding? Because to me, this reads like, I can, like, feel the aura of an artist whose style has like, come full circle, and is now, what, like, drifting? Or, like, veering off course? What?
クポポ。今、適当なこと言ってると思ったクポね。これでもモグは。
Yeah, it's like, oh, you thought that was, like, total nonsense, but I'm...
よかった。
よかった。
そうそう、よかった、よかった。って何が、クポ
Yeah, okay, so that's like, it's the same joke again. This is hard. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. It's the same joke again. そうそう、よかった、よかった。これでももう、よかった。It's like, I'm assuming he means like, それはよかったこと。Like, その方が良い? You know, like, I'm assuming they're saying it's like, oh, that's a good thing, right? Like, it's a good thing for an artist to, like, feel a little bit lost and wandering, right? Man who lost all hope. Lost small tiny sliver of hope he didn't know he still had. The maddened glint in your eyes, the abysmal posture of one who has produced too many works in far too little time. I can tell you've been training hard, Kupo. Your aura too has burgeoned since we last spoke, landing you the mysterious mien of... Is it mien or mean? Of an artist undergoing a wild and wonderful evolution? You think I'm making this up to you? That I'm stringing together vaguely relevant affirming words? Oh, ye of little faith. Thank the matron. Exactly, Kupo. We should thank the matron for all... Wait, all the best to Nofika and her bounties, but why are we thanking her? That's a good fucking question. Why are we doing that? It's nowhere in the script, is it? It's not in the script, is it? So maybe you shouldn't be doing that. Mean? Yeah. Capital H her. She's fucking dead, by the way. I killed her. She's dead. Nofika in this story is dead. I don't feel like this needs to be, like, I dare anyone to try and defend this. I would love to see someone attempt to steelman this bullshit. Because not, like, also, it doesn't even work. They didn't even make the joke work. The yokatta thing doesn't even work here. They didn't even do a rewrite to facilitate the joke. They literally did a completely different line, and then referenced that it didn't work for the joke. I could maybe understand if they did some sort of stupid rewrite to facilitate this style of joke. This, そうそう、よかったよかったって。何がこう? The thing is that they aren't even, like... The thing is that they don't even actually use vocabulary words, really. Whenever they do, they end up using them mostly wrong. The script in English is not complicated. It's not written in a literary style, it's not Shakespearean or anything. It is written in dipshit. There's no way to describe this literary style, this prose, other than dipshit. Ren Fair Larper. Someone who says, "Thank you, fair maiden," to their waitress at Applebee's. Actually, no, I'm sorry, that was a little bit too far. Thank thee, fair maiden, to their waitress at Applebee's. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured out how to do this. You would say, I think that's a... wonderful, wonderful. This yokatta yokatta would be, yes, yes, it's a wonderful, wonderful thing. Wait, what? Kupo? You do wonderful for this yokatta. I think that's wonderful. And you'd say, oh, how wonderful to meet you here again. Like, how wonderful to see you before you left. It's a little bit forced, but you maintain the joke, and you aren't going on a long, rambling bullshit thing about Nofika for no reason.
この通り、高熱に苦しめられていた騎士伝が回遊しましたので、ぜひお礼を伝えておきたかったのです。
As you can see, the knight I was speaking of earlier has recovered from his fever. Wish to give you my thanks.
わざわざ狩りに赴き、解毒薬の材料を入手してきてくださったと聞いております。心の底より感謝を。
I heard you went out to, hunt down a hard beast to, specifically for my antidote. I couldn't possibly thank you enough.
クポポ、騎士さんも元気になったみたいで安心したクポ。
Oh, I'm glad to see you're feeling better.
そういえば、そちらのモーグリ殿は近頃この拠点にて人探しに奔走されておられたそうですね。確かララフェル族の画家を探しておられるとか。
I heard that you've been busy about the base recently, looking for someone for a Lalafell painter.
クポポ、その通りクポ。ベルルの名前の大切な友達を探してるクポ。
Her name's Perera. She's a very dear friend to me.
私は 国境警備の任に当たっておりましてね。あなたの話が気になって同僚や部下にも尋ねてみたのですが、残念ながら見た者は一人もおりませんでした。
Okay, I'm currently, stationed as a, border security officer. I was curious about what you... it's just, I looked into it and spoke with my colleagues and subordinates, but unfortunately there have been no sightings as of yet.
職務柄、人の出入りには敏感ですので、そのような方を見かければ、誰かしら覚えているはず。お力になれず申し訳ない。
Okay, considering my work, I'm quite attentive to the, or like attuned to the comings and goings of people through this area, so as such, if I had seen someone who matched that description, I would remember them. My apologies that I couldn't be of more help.
クポポ、手がかりがなかったのは残念だけど、この辺りに来ていないと分かっただけでも収穫クポ。ありがとクポ。
Yeah, it's a shame that nobody saw her, but... or that we don't have any leads, but just knowing that she wasn't here is, it's information enough. It's... I guess you would just say, thank you.
助かります。それでは、我々は次の競技がありますので失礼いたします。
Thank you for your kindness. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a, meeting to get to. Yeah, we have a, a conference to get to.
ベルル、どこに行ったクポ？
Where did you go?
でも、モグは諦めないクポ。クルザスでの捜索は打ち切って、次に進むクポ。
I'm not giving up. Yeah, we'll end our search in Corthus here and
次は
keep
ベルルたちとの旅した土地の
move
中
forward.
モグだけじゃ行けそうにない場所東方にするクポ。俺はクガネって言ったことあるクポ。
Okay, out of all the places I traveled with, Perudu and the other guy's name that I forgot, going somewhere I couldn't possibly go on my own to the Far East. Have you ever been to Kugane? Yes.
クポポ。正直、船旅を覚悟していたけど、君も行ったことがあるのなら話は簡単クポ。
Oh, to be honest, I was bracing myself for a long trip by sea, but if you've been there before, then it's gonna be easy.
麻袋に入れたモグを持って転移魔法でひとっ飛びしてほしいクポ。
Well, just put me in a... Yeah, just put me in a bag and use teleportation and teleport us over there.
残念ながらモグは転移魔法が使えないクポ。でも君の荷物になれば大丈夫。さあさあ出発クポ。
Now, I can't use teleportation magic, but it's like if I count as part of your luggage, inventory really, then it will be easy. Let's get going. Literally just a fucking sack. Oh, it's like snoring. It's asleep. Amazing. I mean, this is already better than the Viper questline. We've got a good amount of moogle nonsense going on.
ポポ、うとうとしてる間に到着クポ。
Yeah, you just fell asleep. You just... Oh, we got here while I was asleep. Good fault.
それにしても、相変わらずクガネの街並みは華やかクポ。
Yeah, what... The cityscape here, like the... It's just like the streets of Kugane are always so... beautiful.
モグも、ベルルや、ジャンクティラク様と一緒に、初めてクガネを訪れた時には、そりゃもう驚いたものクポ。
When I came to Kugane with... What... Jonktirak and Beruru the first time, it was such a shock.
ピクトマンサーの二人は、東方の芸術にも、興味津々。特に浮世絵の鮮やかな色彩や大胆な構図に、感心しきりだったクポ。
We literally were doing the ukiyo-e? Okay, yeah, the two of them were absolutely fascinated by, like, Eastern art. What, especially the... What, like, vibrant colors and bold compositions of ukiyo-e? Like the prints, woodblock printing.
俺は、初めてクガネを訪れた時、どんなことを感じたクポ？
I'll say this quest series is very tight. You know, we've got some good recurring gags, we've got some good overarching themes, like what did, you know, how did you feel when you first came to Kugane? It's like the excitement of, like, being in an exotic place. Desperately searching for, like, any way to turn around the... It's like the horrible situation we were in. Yeah, really, had a rough time getting tricked by, Nazavul. Namazul. I'm gonna go with the catfish.
クポポ。ナマズオにはろくな奴がいないクポね。やっぱり、幸運のマスコットは、モーグリで決まりクポ。
Piece of shit. I'm on board with this. This is a good recurring gag that they also didn't translate. Yeah, there aren't a, you know, there's not a single straightforward or, like, upright Namazuo out there. You know, the real, like, lucky mascot, or, like, you know, good luck mascot are the moogles, for sure. They're doing there's the mascot bit here of, like, which little cutesy subrace is the mascot of the game series, and he is very adamant that it has to be the moogles. Good bit. And I looked over again. Noticed that the Japanese is Koun no maskoto wa Moguri de Kimari Kupo. Again, short, funny, cute. Those pop-eyed pests are nothing but trouble, if you ask me. They think they can get away with all manner of mischief and look cute doing it, but only Moogle should be able to do that, Kupo. Koun no mascotto. Also, again, notice, the Japanese line is in-universe. He's saying, like, the mascot thing is ridiculous. But, like, you might even just say symbol of good luck here. But the joke here is him saying, Namazuo ni roku na yatsu ga inai kupo ne. Like saying, man, there ain't a single decent Namazuo out there, huh? Like, it's a realistic fucking racist-ass complaint. And then they just extended into all of that bullshit.
それでも、歩いて喋るナマズなんて、奇妙奇天烈な存在を見ることができたのは、旅のおかげ。いやおなしに、君の想像力は刺激されたはずくぽ。
Yeah, but being able to see a utterly bizarre, like, ridiculous creature such as a walking, talking catfish must have really, like, sparked your imagination.
さて、おしゃべりはこれくらいにして、ベルルを探したいところだけど。
Now then, let's start looking for Berudu.
弱った、弱った。
弱った、弱った。
そうそう、弱った、弱ったくぽ。一体どこからベルルを探すべきなのか弱って。
Okay, this one is a little bit forced in the Japanese, but it being forced is kind of the joke. Okay, this should be like... Okay. I'm gonna have to look at the English again for this one, but... Okay, so the previous line was... ベルルを探したいところだけど、弱った、弱った。そうそう。弱った、弱ったくぽ。一体どこからベルルを探すべきなのか、弱って。So, that's like... There should be like, I don't know, I just don't know. That's right, I don't know, I just don't know. I just don't know where we should start looking for better. Like, where we should start looking for better. That took me like 5 seconds, right? I just don't know. That's not what yoatta actually means. It's more like, you know, like I'm at a loss or something. But that took like 5 seconds to do a decent enough localization of this joke. This is, I want to start looking for Berudu, but I just don't know. I just don't know. That's right. I just don't know where to start looking for Berudu. Where to start looking for Berudu. You know, you could maintain the exact quote format of this and preserve the joke more that way as well. Let's see what the English did, because this one was easy. This one was fucking easy. Like, I think anybody who is reasonably competent as a translator should be able to make that work no problem. Oh look, I'd like to begin searching for Berudu, and I think the tea houses would be a good place to start. The proprietors ought to be able to strike down this hapless fool. Precisely, Kupo, the proprietors ought to be able to strike down this hapless... Wait, who's getting struck down? How are you this bad at this? Genuinely. Like, how are you this bad at localization? It's impressive. This is so easy. This one is not hard. The last one was kind of rough. Was maybe a little bit rough. This one's easy. But like, we've completely abandoned, in the English, we've completely abandoned the joke structure of this person completing Kupopo's sentence accurately. And now we're having them complete his sentence, but in a completely different way, and then he goes off on a, like, random tangent that doesn't have anything to do with anything, and doesn't catch himself, and it just makes him come across as, like, painfully stupid. This is not hard. Like, this is embarrassing. This is, like, this is your job? This is the thing that you're being hired to do? Again, it's not that localization is inherently a problem, they're just bad at it. Because me saying, I want to start looking for Picto, but I just don't know. I just don't know. That's right. I don't know. I just don't know where to start looking for Picto. And then, joke. Wait, there's somebody in trouble. I don't think any anti-localization person would have any issue with the translation that I just gave, even though it's a localization. But the official English is just abject nonsense. It's just shit. It's just bad. What's on your mind? What's bothering you?
聞いてくださいよ。私はウルダハ出身の美術商なんですがね。エオルゼアで買い付けた名品を東宝で売り込もうと計画してたんですが。
So, yeah, listen to this. Hear me out. I'm an art dealer? From Uldaha. I was going to take the... Or as I was planning on selling the, like... Yeah, like, what, masterpieces I bought in Eorzea and selling them here in the Far East, but...
クガネまであと一歩というところで船が嵐にあって商品入りの木箱が海にドボンと落ちてしまったんです。
Yeah, when we were just... It's like when we were just like, what? So, we were so close to Kugane. Like, what, maybe, we could see Kugane. Like, the shores of Kugane. The ship ran into a storm, and... The crate with the, you know, art fell into the sea.
それは最難クポ。
It's terrible.
流されたのかはわからないクポ。
Do you have any idea where it, yeah, might have... What, drifted off
船
to?
乗りの話では海流に乗って紅玉海に流れるはずという話でしたが、あの海域には海賊が出るとかで誰も探しに行ってくれないので。
Okay, according to the sailors, it said it would have gone off to the, like, what, Ruby Sea, but nobody would go, like, would help me go look for it since there are pirates in the area.
オレオ、出番クポ。
Alright.
君ならこの困り。
It's time for us to shine, yeah. You can solve this? Yeah.
紅玉海を仕切る海賊衆をよく知っておられると？それでしたら、ぜひ漂流した木箱が見つかっていないか、海賊たちに聞いてきていただけると助かります。
Yeah, okay, so you're familiar with the pirates who have control over the Ruby Sea? Okay, please, if you could ask them if they've spotted any, like, crates that have gone adrift. Be a great help.
「紅玉海の杯島に行けば海賊衆に出会える」
Though one of the big problems, though, is that, like, if you try and point out the issues with these translations to, like, established Final Fantasy XIV players, you're very likely to run into people who like them because, like, people who would have gotten filtered by this style of dialogue would have stopped playing the game a long time ago. Probably. They're like, oh, I think it's funny and wacky and quirky and fun. I think it's funny. I think, like, super long, drawn-out 3-paragraph versions of one-sentence jokes are super great and awesome. What's the problem? They're totally the same thing. Like, the jokes in the Japanese are actually funny. They're snappy, they're good. They don't have to constantly be referencing themselves.
はっは、誰かと思えば、オレオの姉さんじゃないですか。羅生酸や淡水酸のあたりに。
Oh, it's you. You got some business with, 羅生淡水?
ふむ、異国の商船から落ちた木箱を探していると。確かに、それらしい代物なら、引き上げましたがね。
Okay, you're looking for a crate that fell from a foreign merchant ship. If we saw anything like that, we would have pulled it up.
知っての通り、紅玉海は、海賊衆の縄張り、そこに流れていたのなら、当然ながら、俺たちのものだ。簡単に引き渡したとなりゃ、面目も、丸つぶれってもんでさ。
I mean, you know where the Ruby Seas are, our turf. If it drifted out here, then, it's ours now. We just handed it over like that, we would be, it's like our pride wouldn't let us just hand it over like that. But, we really owe them.
おうよ、当然覚えちゃいるさ。だからここは一つ、俺と勝負してもらえませんかい？勝負時でのやりとりなら、誰からも文句は出ねえってもんでさ。
Alright. Yeah, I remember. So, well, we're gonna have a little contest. If it's a fair match, nobody's gonna complain no matter the outcome. Alright. What are we doing?
そうこなくっちゃ。
Alright.
勝負ってのはこうだ。お互い、かぐわしい蒔絵を3袋ずつ持って出かけて、あたりの海辺で、鬼ガニをおびき寄せて買ってくるんでさ。
Oh, we're doing one of these. Okay, we're taking bait and hunting giant crabs from the beach.
あ、集めた。鬼ガニの甲羅の数を競うってわけですね。それなら、オイラはここで待っていますので、狩りが。
Yeah, crab shells. Okay. Alright.
あたりの海辺で、かぐわしい蒔絵をばらまいて、出てきた鬼ガニを倒してください。
Yes, okay. Please spread the bait and defeat the crabs.
の甲羅をオイラのところに。その数を競う勝負ですね。
Once you've used all 3 bags of bait, give the crab shells to, or bring the crab shells to me. It's a competition, see how many you can get.
砂浜から距離がある上、身を潜めるには心もとない岩場だ。蒔絵を使うのに、いささか難がある場所だろ
う。Yeah, so you've got multiple options of places that you can use the bait. They're doing this thing again. I wonder if you can actually lose this. Ah, there we go.
この辺りの岩場なら、鬼ガニが身を潜めているかもしれない。蒔絵を使うのに。
Yeah, okay, this is like a safe, good bet. Sure. Oh wait, onigani, it's not, oh no, it isn't actually like giant crabs, it's, okay. Onigani, yeah.
Onigari.
Yeah. Three.
Onigari.
I mean, to be... oh god, my fucking throat. To be fair, you're not really supposed to be, like, even in universe, you're not really supposed to be able to lose. The pirate dude is very clearly setting this up so that you are going to win. The entire point of it is just to be able to say, like, oh no, we didn't just hand it over, we, you know, we had a competition for it, fair and square.
俺をさん、鬼ガニの集めてきた数は、
Yes.
これは数えるまでもなく、俺をさんの圧勝ですね。
Oh yeah, I can't even count. Or it's like there's no need to count. It's a
だはは。
overwhelming victory.
こうなったのなら仕方ねえ。
Oh wow, if that's if you won like this, then guess there's no choice.
約束通り、漂流していた木箱を渡すとしやしょう。思いもかけず、レイさんと競い合えたこと、仲間にも自慢できるってもんでさ。
Yeah, hey. It's like here's the drifted crate. You know, I never thought I'd be able to, you know, compete against you head to head. I'll be able to brag to the, you know, be able to brag about it.
おいらたちのメンツのために面倒な勝負時に付き合ってくださってありがとうございます。クガネで待つ商人さんにと届けて差し上げてください。
Thank you for going along, yeah, for like humoring us and going along with this, like the bet. For the sake of our pride. Here. It's fun. I like these guys.
Oh,
you're back. Here you go. I mean, hopefully this is the right one.
おう、探していたのはまさしくこの木箱です。
Oh yeah, this is the crate I was looking for.
なんとお礼を言っていいのやら。
How could I possibly thank you?
クポポ、海に落ちた積み荷を見つけて戻るなんて、さすが俺をクポ。
Yeah, okay.
この木箱には何が入ってるクポ？
By the way, what's in here?
ダメになっていたりはしないクポ？
What's in the box? Wouldn't it be ruined by the... Or it's like it hasn't been ruined by the seawater, right?
早速の木下をお借りして確認しましょう。オレオさんの苦労が無駄になっていないと良いのですが。
Let's like get under the... Let's get into the shade and take a look. I hope that all of your effort didn't go to waste. Player character's effort didn't go to waste.
よかった。厳重に梱包していたので、中身の絵画は無事でした。
Oh, thank goodness, I packed it, you know, very securely so the painting is safe.
これは、ジャンクティラク様の作品クポ。
This is, one of Junktirok's paintings. Beautiful.
おや、なかなか博識でいらっしゃいますね。ご指摘の通り、これは、旅の画家として知られた、ジャンクティラク氏が、最晩年に描いた作品ですよ。
Ah, you're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? As you identified. This is a work by... made by the traveling painter Jonkuchirak in his later years.
数ヶ月前に彼の弟子を名乗る少女からこちらを買い取ったのです。
A few months back, I purchased it from a young girl claiming to be his apprentice.
クポポ、驚いたクポ。その子こそ、モグがずっと探し続けてきた友達クポ。彼女は、ベルルは今どこにいるクポ？
I can't believe it. She's my... Yeah, that girl, she's the friend I've been looking for all this time. Where is she? Where's Beruta?
なんと、ご友人の方でしたか。でしたら、大変申し上げにくいのですが。
Oh, she was you were a friend of hers? In that case, I'm sad to say.
証人さん、ベルルの行方につながることなら、どんなに小さな情報でもいいクポ。重箱の隅まで洗いざらい教えてほしいクポ。
Yeah. Any information you have about her, anything at all. Like, tell me anything you can about her, anything at all. That could, lead us to Beruta. You know, even the tiniest scrap of information.
それがですね、どうやら亡くなったようでして。
Well, regarding that, I believe she's passed away.
そもそも、ジャンクティラク氏の作品は、ほとんど市場に出回らず、極めて希少価値が高いのです。そんな作品を一度に何枚も、弟子が放出した。
Okay, yes, to begin with, John Tidoc's works very rarely appear on the market and are incredibly valuable. However, his, apprentice released a massive number of pieces onto the market at once.
当然、美術商の間では、かなりの話題になったのですが、すべての取引が終わると、彼女は、忽然と姿を消しましてね。
This Nakushita, shit. That's not... That could be, like, she's gone? I'm not sure if that actually really it's probably means passed away. But I'm getting the feeling she's not actually dead. Naturally, this became quite the, hot topic amongst art dealers. Once all the, transactions were concluded, she suddenly disappeared.
同業者から聞いたところによれば、彼女が泊まっていた宿には荷物が残され、争った形跡もなし、どこかで人知れず、自ら命を絶ったのではないかという話です。
Okay, so it's just purely rumor. Are they gonna fucking censor, like, say, unalive or some bullshit? According to, a fellow art dealer of mine, a friend of mine, colleague, all of her belongings were left behind at the inn where she had been staying there with no signs of a struggle. So it's believed that she took her own life somewhere. Hitoshirezu? Like, in secret or away from prying eyes.
そんな、確かに、家族同然のジャンクティラック様が亡くなって、ひどく落ち込んでいたけど、ベルルが。
But, I mean, no, she was very, sad after the death of John Tidok was like a family to her, but Beruta would never. Okay, your options are calm down or it's just a rumor.
そうだけど、そうだけど。
You're right. You're right, but...
不確かな話で動揺させてしまい申し訳ありません。
My apologies if I upset you with this, like,
と
hearsay.
にかく、そのような不吉な噂が広まったおかげで、せっかくの絵にも買い手がつかなくなってしまいましてね。はるばる東方まで売りに来ることになったのです。
In any case, due to these, 不吉な I would say it's like due to those rumors hanging over these pieces. These wonderful paintings could no longer be sold, like could no longer find any buyers. So I come to the Far East to sell them.
さあ、こちらは少ないですが報酬をお受け取りください。この度はお世話になりました。
I know it isn't much, but please accept this reward. Thank you for what you've done.
では、商談がありますので私はこれで。
Yeah, now then, I have a meeting to get to, so if you'll excuse me.
クポポ、ごめんクポ。本当なら、人助けをしてくれたオレオのこと、いっぱい褒めたいところだけど。
I'm so sorry. Yeah, honestly, I'd really love to thank you for everything you did to help that man, but
しばらく一人にしてほしいクポ。落ち着いて今後どうするか考えないといけないクポ。
could you please leave me, like, let me be alone for a while? I need to calm down and think about what I should do. Yeah, so, okay, it's the same naming convention for this one. So, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. The Japanese line is like the traveling painter journeys forth to the city of sand. So, I'll leave you guys with the English title for this quest. No commentary needed. No commentary needed. It speaks for itself. So, I've called the translation style, or the rewrite style of this game, infantile. I've said that the people translating it are like, toddlers. This is literally infantile. This is, they are actual toddlers. This is a quest in which we are now looking for the whereabouts of a young woman who is believed to have taken her own life. We ended on the note of this painter in her grief potentially killed herself. And you translate the quest name to a fucking Blue's Clues reference. Genuinely, what is wrong with you? Like, you... As much as I dislike the overabundance, the pervasiveness of people saying, like, oh, you need to go to therapy, genuinely, go to therapy. Like, you need to work out why you are incapable of feeling human emotions with a professional. Like, someone really needs to sit down and be like, hey, why is it that when you run into, like, heavy or sad topics, your first response is to make childish pop culture references? Is this some sort of, like, weird, fucked up coping mechanism? Why are you incapable of processing emotions like an adult? Yeah, it's like, Kuoho seems depressed. Notice the tone here. Oh, do you need something? I came to check on you. How are you doing?
君は優しいクポね。見ての通り、モグは元気ないクポ。
You're so kind. As you can see, I'm not feeling very good.
ベルルが死んじゃったかもしれないって、そう思ったら、モグは。
Berudu might have died. When I think about that, I
間に合った。
間に合った。
モグは何に間に合った？
Okay, now we're doing a... Wait, what am I? It's like, just in time. What am I just in time for? Like, he's too sad to, like, do it as a joke?
で、この前の商人さんクポ？
Yeah, the merchant before.
先日は、どうも、お世話になりました。あれから商談もまとまりまして、帰国することになったのですが、出港前にもう一度お会いしたいと探していたのですよ。
Thank you for what you did for me the other day. I successfully completed my, business negotiations. My dealings, maybe. Going to return home, but before I was looking for you in the hopes of seeing you before my ship departs.
見たところ、未だにご友人のことで悩まれている様子。でしたら、知り合いの情報屋につないで差し上げますから、噂の真相を確かめてみるとよろしい。
For most things, you're still quite worried about your friend, or like that matter regarding your friend. I can put you in touch with an informant who could help you verify the truth of the rumors.
クポポ、その情報屋さんに聞けば、本当のことがわかるクポ？
So you're saying that the informant would know the truth?
ウルダ派の裏も表も知り尽くしている人物ですから、少なくともご友人の生死くらいはわかるはず。
They know everything that happens. You know, about everything that happens in Oldaha, even behind the scenes. They should be able to know at least whether or not your friend is still living.
ちょうど彼には、貸しがありますので、 この間のお礼代わりに、私から連絡しておきましょう。きっと心よく力添えしてくれるはずですよ。
Okay. Yeah, it's like he what, owes me a favor? So I'll get in contact with him to, like, as a way of paying me back or something like that. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
ウルダハに到着したら、ナル回廊で、怪しげな男を探してごらんなさい。
Okay. Look for a suspicious looking man in the...
私は出航準備がありますので、幸運をお祈りしており
What,
ます。
null? Street, whatever. I don't remember this. The street names. Okay. I have to prepare for departure. Good luck. Reminder, this quest is a Blue's Clues reference in the English.
ベルルが死んだって言われたら、モグは怖くて仕方ないクポ。
If this informant tells me that Berudu really is dead, I'm just so scared. What would I do? Don't lose hope.
さすがは、俺を一瞬の輝きで希望を見せるピクトマンサー。君がいてくれたら、モグも真実に向き合えそうクポ。
Yeah, oh, you really are you are like real Pictomancer, bringing hope to the people. If you're there with me, I feel like I can face the truth.
さあ、モグは気合を入れて麻袋にこもるクポ。転移魔法で。
Okay, we're doing the bag thing again.
Kupo point.
It's just like that one. I think is just. I don't even know, man. I would want someone who made that change to look me in the eyes and justify it. I feel like they would fold basically instantly. If you actually, like, if somebody with just common fucking sense asked them, hey, why did you change this quest name about a, like, young woman who has potentially taken her own life to a Blue's Clues reference? What were you thinking when you were doing that? I think that they wouldn't possibly be able to come up with a justification. Muya muya. Sleep talking, yay. Yeah. There's always, like, the city streets of Ul'dah, you could just smell the money.
でも、今は、儲け話よりも、噂話の真相を確かめなくちゃいけないクポ。情報屋さんは、
Yeah, yeah, we're not here to think about a, like, get-rich-quick scheme. We're here to, like, verify these rumors. So that informant is... Molke is a little bit awkward. You don't always need to translate that to like, get-rich-quick scheme. But that is kind of what it means. That's our guy. I mean, he does look sketchy. Yeah, it's gotta be that sketchy guy.
よ、美術商のおっさんから連絡があった客ってのはお前たちだな。
Yeah, you're the people the art dealer was telling me about, right?
クポポ、一目でそれを見抜くとはさすが情報屋さんクポ。
Oh, to be able to figure that out at a glance, you really are a amazing informant.
いやや、英雄伝とモーグリが連れ立ってくるはずだと聞いていたからな。そんな組み合わせを見逃す方がどうかしてるだろう
I mean, fair enough. It's like, yeah, no, he told me that... Yeah, that the hero and would be here with a moogle. I mean, honestly, how could I possibly miss that?
それなら、クポポが大切な友達を、ベルルを探してるってことも知ってる、クポね。彼女について、どんなことでもいいから教えてほしいクポ。
Then... You know that I'm looking for a very dear friend of mine, Berudu, right? Tell me anything that you can about her, anything at all.
そう焦りなさんな。一つずつ確認していくぞ。
Yeah, don't... calm down now. Hang on. What, it's like I'm going to check on things, or no, it's... This is more like let me walk you through it, I guess.
まず、ベルルのジョーちゃんがウルダ派に現れたのは半年ほど前だ。調べた限りじゃ、ジャンクティラクシの絵画を合計8点売りに出している。
Okay. First, Berudu showed up in Olaha about 6 months ago. From what I could tell, she put 8 paintings by Jomtirak for sale.
数週間かけて、それらすべての売却に成功、かなりの金額を手にすることになったが、それを投じて、彼女は墓を買ったらしい。
After several weeks, she successfully sold all of them, getting a considerable amount of money from the proceeds, and using those purchased a tomb, like a grave. This haka could be like a grave site, tomb. There's multiple different things it could be. Yeah, a grave.
ああ、ここウルダ派は、都市内に余っている土地が少なくてな。一人埋葬するにしても、多額の金をナルダル教団に寄進せにゃならんのだが。
There's not much land in the city itself. Even to just bury a single person, you have to make a very big donation to the Order of, Noruzor.
絵画の売却益をほとんど全額投じたらしいな。
Apparently she, invested almost the entire proceeds from the painting sales.
その後、ベルルはどうしたクポ？
What did Berudu do after that, or what happened to her?
用として知れず、だ。彼女が宿泊していた宿屋の主人に当たってみたが、綺麗に片付けられた客室内には、旅道具一式が残されていたとか。
Yeah, she vanished without a trace. I spoke to the proprietor of the inn where she was staying. There were no signs of her at all, except for a set of traveling gear, neatly arranged in the room.
しかも、ご丁寧に宿代が入った財布とともに、もう戻ることはない旨を記した書き置きもあったそうな。
Okay, and what's more, along with a purse or a wallet containing the, lodging fee, was a note stating that she would not be returning.
宿屋の主人は、一応は、同人団に届け出たらしいが、書き置きが、決め手となって、自主的な失踪と判断。このあたりが、自ら、命を断ったという噂の根拠というわけだ。
Okay. The innkeeper brought this information to the... what it's like the... I remember this being a thing. What, like the bronze blades, I think it was, yes? Maybe. But considering the note that was left behind, it was determined that she had, like, yeah, disappeared voluntarily. Or it's like she had left voluntarily, leading to the rumor that she had taken her own life.
じゃあ、本当にベルルは
So then, really, Picto might...
死んだのかって？そりゃ、確かめてみるしかないだろう。
Yeah, what, you think she might... It's like, you would say is, actually, for that, so then she really is dead, you think? Yeah, there's... Well, we just have to find out.
エラリグ墓地を管理してる司祭に探りを入れてみたが、ベルルの嬢ちゃんが買った墓は、埋葬が行われてるらしい。その棺を開けてみりゃ、噂の真相がわかるだろうよ。
Okay. Yeah, tried to get some information from the, priest managing, like, the cemetery, but... Oh, okay, apparently the grave that she purchased has already been, like, used in a burial. If we were to open that up, we'll be able to yeah, know whether the rumors are true.
クポポ。
Oh,
あらら、文字通り飛んでいっちまったな。
it really just flew off, huh? It literally just flew
お
off.
前さん、追いかけた方が良くないか？エラリグ墓地
Think you should go after him.
正規堂の向かいだ。
Okay. And then just directions. I think it would be... I don't think that they would actually have her be dead. That would be a very odd story. The thing is that I could see some people being like, oh, they should have had her actually be dead, it's a cop-out, nobody ever... I don't think it would actually make for a good story outside of shock value, is the thing.
だから、棺の蓋を開けて、ちょっと見せてくれるだけでいいクポ。
Please, all we need is for you to be able to open up the lid of the coffin and take a look.
冗談ではありません。供養のための墓参りならいざ知らず、死者の眠りを妨げるような行為は認められませんよ。
Yeah, I'm not joking. Visiting a grave to, what, pay your respects is one thing, but... Yeah, disturbing the slumber, like the rest of the dead, simply cannot be allowed.
オレオ、このわからずやに事情を説明してほしいクポ。
Wakarazuya. Yeah, like, notice. Hey, I didn't actually know that this was going to show up. Nandemo ya. Wakarazuya. Wait, it did, it was all connected. Okay, in English you would say, no matter how many times I explain it, they just don't get it. You explain. You try explaining it to them.
なるほど。行方不明のご友人の生死を確かめたい、と。
I see. You want to confirm whether or not a missing friend of yours is alive or not?
そのお気持ちは理解できますが、一度埋葬した棺の蓋を開けるなど、尋常なことではありません。ましてや、あなた方はご家族でありませんし。
I understand how you must feel, however, It is simply not... But standard procedure is simply not customary to open the lid of a coffin after... Yeah, it has been entombed. And... Well, it's like, moreover, you are not family.
何より、今は別の問題で、こちらも手一杯なのです。これ以上の揉め事は勘弁していただきたい。
Moreover, Yeah, I have my hands busy with with other issues. Please do not bother me any longer.
司祭さん、何か困りごとがあるくと
Oh, there's something bothering you?
ええ、墓地不足を解消するために、エラリグ墓地を拡張しようと地下を掘り進めていたのですがね。
Okay, yes, in order to, help alleviate the, burial space shortage we've been digging underground in the, Erarigu Cemetery?
白ディ派時代の移行にあたってしまいまして、封じられていたゾンビが溢れ出してしまったのですよ。その対処に大あらわで。
Okay, we hit the, remnants? Or, it's, or stumbled upon, the remains from the Shiradiha era, and zombies that had been, sealed away started pouring out. No idea of how to deal with it.
オレオ、ピクトマンサーの出番クポ。
It's time for it sounds like they need a Pictomancer.
なんと、あなたは、かの12賢者リルムと同じピクトマンサーなのですか？旅に行き、多くの人々を救ったという伝説の。
It's like, oh wait, you're a Pictomancer? Just like one of the 12 sages, Pirumu? Who traveled the world, aiding people? A legendary hero?
ベルルのお墓の件は、ひとまず置いておいて、まずは人助けを優先するクポ。
Okay, let's forget about opening up Beruru's grave for right now, and help people first.
ありがとうございます。九段のゾンビは中央ザナラーンのシラディ排斥地下で見つかるはずですので。
Zombies are what in Central Thanaland, please. Okay. It's very convenient that these Dawn Trail job quest segments are right about 4 hours. I'm not even having to speed up or intentionally slow down very much at all. It's just kind of at the normal pace. Oh shit! Alright. Done. Man, we really got the RGB ley lines. Alright, I'm back. That took 15 seconds.
どうやらゾンビたちを討伐してきていただけたようですね。
It seems like you're able to deal with the zombies.
からさらに詳しい事情を聞かせていただきました。ベルル様とは家族同然の間柄であったことも。
I heard more about the situation from Kupopo, saying that she and Beru were like family.
我々の不手際の後始末をしていただきましたし、特例として棺の中を確認していただこうと思います。ご案内しますので、どうぞこちらへ。
As you've, dealt with the situation caused by our own error, as thanks, we'll make an exception and allow you to view Look into the coffin, please. Follow me. Yeah, so then you would say, like, coffin for all of these. Casket, maybe.
こちらが、ベルル様の棺です。蓋を開けますが、よろしいですね。
And this is Bedru's coffin. I'm going to open the lid now. Is that alright with you? Or are you ready, maybe? Again, look at the atmosphere.
De wa, ikimasu yo.
Now then. It's probably gonna be like her brush and like Pictomancer gear, right? Bedru?
Ko.
This, it's...
これは何こ
What the heck is this? It's a painting.
ですね。
A painting, I believe.
見ればわかるクポ。
I know that.
描いた絵なのかも、ちゃんとわかるクポ。
Well, okay, the Mireba Wakara is like... Look. Yeah, you can... It's like, yeah, any... Yes, I can see that. I can also see exactly who painted it.
この絵は、ベルルのお師匠様、ジャンクティラク様が最後に描いたもの。題名は、夢香る宮殿クポ。
And this was, painted by Beru's mentor, John Tirak, in his... Or it's his final painting. The title is... Ah, that's a rough title. I guess it's like... This model cup. I don't know what you would do for this, honestly. You don't want to... Technically, there is, like, the fragrance thing, but I don't think that actually really works, and Madoka is a... The palace thing is the more important part. I don't know what I would do for this. This is one I'd have to sit down with for a bit to try and think of a title that actually works for that. You can't sight read that one.
棺の中に埋葬されてるのかってことクポ。ベルルはどこクポ。
Yep. What I mean is, what's that painting doing in this coffin? Where's Beru?
ベルル様がいずこにおられるのか、それは私どもにとっても大いなる謎なのです。
And where is Beru? Well, that's a mystery to us as well.
あの日、ベルル様はたった一人で事前の連絡もなく、突然にここエラリグ墓地にやってまいりました。
What, that day, Beru, appeared here at the, cemetery, all by herself, without any notice? Well, this is the first time we're actually seeing this character in motion. God, the Lalafell walk cycle is always so funny.
すみません。どなたかいらっしゃいますか？
Excuse me, is anyone here?
おや、参拝の方でしょうか。
Wait, is that... I think that's like, are you here to pay your respects? Right?
い
Somebody?
え、そうじゃなくて、ここでお墓が買えるって聞いたから。
No, I heard you can buy... What? I guess it's like burial sites here?
理解という
Graves?
表現ははばかられますが、確かに、ナルザル教団に在家を寄進された、信仰心厚き方に、墓を融通することはございます。
I'm not exactly... Yeah, it's like I'm not exactly, we hesitate to use the term purchase. However, we do make, burial sites available to, devout, members of the Naruzaru Church who make generous donations.
そう、それなら、寄進させてもらうわ。思いのほか、推しさんの絵が高く売れたから、十分な額を支払えると思うの。
Alright, then I'll donate. My mentors, teachers, mentors, paintings sold for more than I thought, so I should have enough.
すぐにでも手配してもらえる？
Can you have it ready immediately?
そうして、かなりの金額を、ポンと、お支払いになられ、慌ただしく、棺が用意されたのですが。
And she donated a... He actually says paid. Considerable amount of money, and we prepared a coffin as quickly as we could.
少しの間だけ、一人にしてほしいとおっしゃられましてね。不思議に思いながらも、言われた通りに、私どもは席を外したのです。
She asked to be left alone for a short while, and though we thought it was strange, we did as we were asked and waited outside.
ところが、ほどなくして戻った私どもが目にしたのは、無人の室内に残された一枚の絵と。
However, when we returned, all we found was this painting in an empty room.
この絵を埋葬してくださいと記された走り書きのみでした。
And a note. Or like a scrawled note saying, please entomb this painting, or please bury. It should be
ど
entombed.
こに消えたくと？
Where did she go then?
それが皆目わからぬのです。この地下墓地からの出口は一つだけ、そこで待機していた私どもはベルル様を見ておりません。
Yeah, we're utterly perplexed about that as well. There's only one exit from the catacombs here, yet none of us, stationed or standing outside, saw any sight of her.
一応は、より深い層に向かわれたのではと、司祭総出で探してもみましたが、誰かが入り込んだ形跡もなし。
We, searched with all of the, priests thinking that she may have gone into the deeper levels. Like, we conducted a search, but there were no traces of anyone having entered there.
捜索に疲れ果てたところで、ひとまず依頼通りに絵を埋葬しようということになりましてね。こうして、棺に入れ、蓋をしたというわけです。
But after thoroughly exhausting the search, we decided to at least, entomb the painting as was asked, as was requested. So we placed it in the coffin and closed the lid.
わからないことだらけくと。
And none of this makes any sense.
さて、私から話せることは以上です。そろそろ次の予定がありますので、この辺りで。
Yeah, now then, that's all I can tell you. There's something else I need to attend to. If you'll excuse me.
わかったクポ。
I understand.
オレオ、外で少し話すクポ。
Let's talk outside. Interesting.
ジャンクティラク様の絵を埋葬して、姿を消すなんて、どう理解していいのかわからないクポ。
Yeah, I just can't... It doesn't make any sense burying, Zontirok's paintings and then somehow disappearing. What do you think? I mean, I think that she's not... Like, we don't have any proof that she's dead. What, saying, like, the painting might be... Like, the key to all of this? Sure. Or, no clue.
そうクポね。棺の中にベルルの遺体があったらって不安だったけど、ひとまず、最悪の事態は避けられたと言えそうクポ。
You're right, I was so worried that Beruru's body might be inside that coffin, but... At the very least we can say, like, the worst didn't come to
とに
pass.
もかくにも、ベルルの捜索は振り出しに戻ったクポ。どこに行ってしまったのか、何か別の手がかりがないのか、モグなりに、もう少し考えてみるクポ。
Yeah, in any case, we're right back where we started when it comes to looking for Beruru. Try to think more about where she might have gone, if there's any other leads. Okay. And it's saying you should practice more. Yo! That's fucking awesome. All of this was setting up to this quest name. Ginso. Ah. Fuck, this Yuka is... That's hard. So it's been like all of the places that the traveling painter, which is, you know, it could be you or it could be her, have gone, and now it's fantasy, or like illusion fantasy. Oh, are we gonna like go into the painting or something then? Like, is that the bit? Because that would be sick. Like, you could do like into for that. Like the wandering painter into illusion or into fantasy. You know, into the city of sand, into, you know, like the city of the forest. Some shit like that, and then here, it's all a setup for this one.
モグには、わかるクポ。君は、前世紀のジャンクティラク様に迫る、神秘的な芸術家の風格を、ポワポワと醸し出しているクポ。
I can tell you've... It's like what you give off the air of what mysterious artist rivaling like Junk Tirakina's prime.
でも、モグの方はさっぱりクポ。新しい手がかりも見つからないし、行方
But I don't know what to do.
にもどこから考えればいいのかすらわからないクポ。
I haven't been able to. There's no more leads. I don't even know where to start. We're trying to figure out where she might have gone. Okay. Your options are Wakaranai Kupo. I don't know. Kupo. Why'd you end up fighting with Berudo in the first place, and, you know, what was... Like, what was Berudo trying to do? I'm gonna go with, like, hey, why were you guys, like, fighting?
クポポ、今まで話したことはなかったけど、やっぱり、そこは伝えておくべきだったクポね。
Oh, yeah, I never... It's like I never told you about it, or I never mentioned it, but I really should tell you.
それじゃあ、問題の発端、モグとベルルが喧嘩したところから振り返ってみるクポ。
Yeah, well then let's go back to the start of all of the like the trouble, these problems, the fight between Berudo and I.
あの日、モグとベルルは初めての二人旅を終えてリムサ、ロミンサに帰ってきたクポ。なんでジャンクティラク様がいなかったかというと、
what, we had just returned to Nimsa Luminsa, having, what, completed our first, like, journey together. As for why Jongtirak wasn't there...
彼が療養中だったから、クポ。長年にわたる旅暮らしで酷使された体は、老いから来る衰えと重なって、それは、ひどい状態になっていたクポ。
What, he was, like... It's like recuperating or receiving treatment. His, he had pushed his body for so long during his years of traveling. It's like through his years of traveling and his old age, and he was in like quite a terrible state.
自分は療養所で待っているから、ベルルとクーポポの二人で旅をしなさいって送り出して。
I'm not sure what this actually is. Because that's technically the word for sanatorium, but that's not... I get the feeling it's not actually what they mean. It probably is sanatorium. Just whatever. So he said... He told... us to go off on a journey. It's like he said, while I'll wait here in the sanatorium, you to go off on your journey. On a journey together.
は、わかったかもしれないクポ?
Oh. Wait, that might be it.
ベルルは絵が消せないから絵になっちゃったクポ。
What? Wait a minute, what? This is a big ass jump. Ega kisenai kara? I don't actually know what this line is until I get more context. It's like, what, she couldn't erase it, so... It's either she became the painting or put it into a painting. Yeah, okay. It makes sense that you'd be confused.
とにかく俺をこれまで一緒にいろんな場所を旅してくれて本当にありがとうクポ。
In any case, thank you so much for traveling with me.
人助けに力を貸してくれたことにも感謝クポ。でも最後にもう一つだけモグを助けると思って一つ頼まれ事をしてほしいクポ。
And thank you for helping so many people along the journey as well, but you know, just one more time, could you please help me?
ポポ、国井森に中央森林の翡翠湖畔に来てほしいクポ。絶対お願いクポ。
Okay. Come to, like, the Jade Lake In the forest? Well, okay, so we don't actually know what that, like, Eninachatta is referring to. It's the sort of thing where it's, like, actually impossible to translate lines with missing information. Like, I understand, I can follow the lead, right? But you're not supposed to actually know what they mean. So, you can't translate it if you don't have context. Because you don't know what is being referred to. You're here, thank you. Okay, yeah, it's like you probably have no idea what's going on, but here, let me explain.
この絵はベルルがエラリグ墓地に埋葬していたもの、司祭さんに頼み込んでモグが借りてきたクポ。
The painting that was, yeah, buried in the cemetery. I talked to the priest and asked them to let me borrow it.
どうして彼女はこの作品を持っていたのか。それは喧嘩別れした日にジャンクティラク様の遺品として受け継いだからクポ。
Okay. Yeah, why did she have it? On the day it's like, what, she inherited it from Jongtirak on the, like, day of our fight?
Aの日、人助けの旅から帰ってきたモグたちは、その足でジャンクティラク様がいる療養所に向かったクポ。でも待っていたのは数点の絵と身の回りの品だけ。
Okay. That day, after coming back from our, like, journey to help people, to help others, we went straight for the sanatorium where Jongtirak was, but all that was there were a few paintings and, like, his personal belongings.
モグたちが戻る数日前、療養所に魔物が入り込んだ時、他の人たちを助けるためジャンクティラク様は無理をして戦って亡くなっていたクポ。
Okay. A few days before we returned, like, what, monsters broke into the sanatorium, and Jonghyuk passed away after pushing himself to save the others.
早く旅を切り上げて戻っていたら、モグとベルルが後悔したのは言うまでもないクポ。
Okay, so you know, it goes without saying, you know, we thought, like, if only we had cut our journey short just a few days, like, if only we had gotten back a few days sooner.
ベルルは肉親同然だったお師匠様を失い、悲しみのあまり、まるで子供に帰ったみたいに、モグにすがりついてきたけれど、きっぱりこう言ったクポ。
Okay. Beruda lost her master, who she thought of his family, and she was so, like, overcome with grief that she wouldn't leave my side like she was a child again. And so I said,
モグに依存していてはダメ。一人で立ち上がり、ジャンクティラク様が示してくれた道を歩み続けないと。
yeah, you can't... It's like, what, you can't just keep... It's like you can't keep, depending on me forever. You have to stand on your own and walk the path that Jongtirok showed you.
それを聞いて、ベルルはすごく怒って、大喧嘩の末に遺品の絵を手に、モグの前から去っていったクポ。
Yeah. After that, she became incredibly angry, like, you know, and after a huge fight, she took this painting, like this memento from Jongtirok, I guess, and what? Left? You might say, like, stormed off.
おそらく
Maybe.
彼女はその後ウルダハに向かい大半の絵を売り払ってお金を作るとエラリグ墓地でお墓を購入この絵だけを埋葬して姿を消したクポ
Okay, she went to Ulha after that, selling what most of the other paintings to make enough money to purchase a grave in the Erarigu cemetery, burying this painting here and vanishing without a
し
trace.
まったのかずっとモグは気にしていたけど答えはここにあったクポ
I'd been wondering where she had gone, but the answer was here the whole time.
ジャンクティラク様から聞いたことがあるクポベルルはどんな空想の産物でも魔力の絵の具を使って実体化させてしまう優れた才能を持っているって
I heard from Jongtirok that Beruru had a remarkable talent to manifest like anything that she could imagine into reality. With like, magic
だからこ
paint.
そ絵画魔法を教えるにあたって一つだけ彼女に約束をさせたクポ現実に存在する実体を決して絵に変えてはいけないと
Huh. Hang on, let me read that line back. Jongtirok 聞いたことがあるけど、ベルルどんなクソの Yeah, okay, so this does, like, make sense. That's why it's like, okay, he made her promise one thing before teaching her, like, this painting magic that she would never... The phrasing here, the 現実に存在する自体を決して絵に変えてはいけないと。That's a very specific wording. It's saying, like, said that made her promise that she would never turn, like, anything from reality, anything that exists in reality, into a painting.
そうベルルはピクトマンサーの力を反転させて自分自身を絵に変えたクポ辛い現実から逃れ大好きな絵の中に閉じこもるために
That's right. Okay. It's like she reversed the power of Pictomancy to turn herself into a painting. To, escape this, like, painful reality, she shut herself away in her favorite painting. So the, like,
信じられないクポ
the
でも
絵に変えた
優しさと温かさを感じるはずのこの絵から止めどない悲しみを感じるクポ
okay, so this 絵に変えた I might be overthinking things, but it's not necessarily turn herself into a painting, it's more like place within, kind of. Like, this is probably, like, I would be surprised, I might just be overthinking this, but I would be surprised if you get her out of the painting and the painting just, like, straight up vanishes. Yeah, you don't believe me, but like this painting that's supposed to make me feel like kindness and warmth makes me feel nothing but like unimaginable sadness. Or like endless sadness.
オレオ、モグの力を使えば、きっとこの絵の中に入れるクポ。だから、一緒に絵を旅して、ベルルを助け出してほしいクポ。
Okay. Yeah, I should be able to get you in, like, get inside this painting, so please. But let's go into the painting and save Berulo.
ありがとクポ。きっと絵の中は想像力が具現化する世界、戦いも想定して十分に準備してから声をかけてほしいクポ。
Thank you. Yeah, the world inside this painting is one where, like, imagination comes to life. Yeah, be ready for a fight before we go in.
オレオ、絵の中に飛び込む準備はできたく。
Yeah, let's go. This seems like much higher effort than the Viper Job quest, I'm gonna be real. We're going to a whole ass... Wait a second. Wait, is this just the,
クポポ。見事に絵の中に入れたみたいクポ。
Wait a second, this is a reused area. This is from the, Shit. It's from, Shadowbringers, right? Is that one dungeon? Or... but we're in the painting? Yeah, this is Grand Cosmos.
君はこの景色と同じ場所に行ったことがあるクポ？
Oh, you've been somewhere that looked like this?
なるほど、異界を冒険した時に訪れた場所とそっくりクポね。
Oh, I see. It looks just like a place you saw in another world.
ティラク様は、この絵は夢で見た光景にインスピレーションを受けて描いたと言っていたクポ。
Okay, that's a reasonable enough justification for reusing assets. I'll accept it. Jung Tirak said he saw this, he painted this painting after being inspired by something he saw in a dream.
魔法の才があるからこそ、夢を通じて異界のビジョンを見たのか、あるいは妖精か何かのいたずらなのか。不思議なことだけど、ここが絵の中なのは間違いないクポ。
Maybe due to his, like, talent in magic, or talent for magic that he saw, like, visions of another world in his dreams, or maybe it was a prank by a fairy. It's strange, but one thing's for sure, we're inside the painting.
そして、この絵のどこかにベルルがいる。オレオ、一
And
緒に。
Picto is somewhere in here. Let's find her. Together. I am fine with that justification. It's very clearly a justification for reusing the asset. Like, they didn't want to make a whole ass different dungeon.
ポポ、壁中に絵がいっぱい。なんだか
There's so many paintings
のは気のせいクポ。
on the walls. Is it just my imagination, or I feel like something bad's gonna happen?
やっつけてほしいクポ。
Whoa, 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 whoa.
絵画魔法で具現化された存在クポ。
Yeah, okay, those weren't regular monsters. They're, like, manifested by painting magic.
あれは
Oh.
イラバニアを旅した時に見たグリフィン。オレオ、気をつけるクポ。
Yeah, that's Griffin we saw in our travels through Giovannia. Careful. I don't remember how to play this fucking class at all. Do I have the... No, it's 92 that you get that shit. Wah wah wah.
ベルル、
Bitter.
迎えに来たクポ。
Ah, this is just a... Kaini kita, we're here to see you, maybe?
誰もいない。私にはもう誰もいない。
Ah, that's... No one. There's no one. I have no one left.
おしさんは行ってしまった。私が旅から帰るのが遅れたせいで。
He's... So, okay. In English, you wouldn't say my mentor, right? You would just say, Jongtira is gone. It's like all because I came back, like I was too late. I came back too
あれ
late.
は誰のせいでもベルルのせいじゃないクポ。
Yeah, that wasn't anyone's fault. It wasn't your fault. Better
クポポにも見捨てられた。たった一人の友達だったのに。
Kupopo abandoned me, too. Even though he was my only friend.
見捨ててなんてないクポ。クポポはいつだってベルルの友達クポ。
Well, it's like, I didn't abandon you, I would never abandon you. I'll always be your friend.
さあ、ベルル、一緒に帰るクポ。
Come on, better. Let's go home.
「退け、ベルルは渡さんぞ。
Let's leave now. I will not let you have better doors. Like, I will not let you near. Junktirok.
いや、違うクポ。ジャンクティラク様はすでに亡くなっている。あれは絵画魔法で作られた偽物クポ。
Yeah, no, Junktirok has already passed away. That's nothing more than a fake made through Pictomancy.
よりにもよってクポポよ、お前がわしを偽物と断じるのか。それ以上の無礼な振る舞い許すわけにはいかな。
It's like, what is that? What of you of all people? It's like you dare to call me a fraud. Yeah, you of all people dare to call me a fraud. I will not tolerate this. I will not stand for this.
ふぎゃ。
Oh no! Okay. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna save Beruta.
貴様もピクトマンサーのようだが、その懐に忍ばせているソウルクリスタルはわしのものだな。
Yeah. I see. You appear to be a Pictomancer, but that soul crystal hidden away in your pocket. I believe that belongs to me.
だとすれば、貴様の絵画魔法は、すべてわしの記憶に由来しているということ。いわば、贋作で新作に挑むようなものだ。勝負にならんぞ。
I mean, he's kinda got me here, if I'm gonna be real. Yeah, it's like in that case, your pictomancy, your painting magic all comes from my memories. It's like trying to place a forgery up against the original. There's simply no comparison. I mean, he's kinda right. Oh, come on, man. Okay, I've been not looking at the English for a while here, but then I wanted to see this, so I looked over. A Pictomancer, one in possession of my soul crystal no less, an imitation, you are no match for the master you aspire to be. Where's all of the information? When you've got a joke, or when you got straightforward, heartfelt lines, you add in miles upon miles of pointless bullshit. When you have actually interesting lines, you just kind of go, eh. Yada yada yada, summarize, who cares? Like, this is actually a cool line. 贋作で新作に挑むようなものだ. Like, they're using actual, like, artistic terms? Saying, like, putting a forgery up against the original? They got rid of all of it. It's like, oh yes, so then all of your pictomancy is just comes from my memories. It's like putting a forgery up against the original. There's simply no comparison. Okay. Your options here are like my... It's like what I'll beat you with my imagination, like my own, right? I won't lose. Then, yeah, show me, like, what your imagination is capable of. Oh, actually, no, it's like, let me show you what, like, imagination truly is. Truly means.
ここはわしが描いた絵の中、いかなる姿になり、いかなる力を使うのかも想像力次第。貴様の恐怖でこの絵を塗りつぶしてくれる。
That's fucking sick. That's a pretty sick line. That's hard. That goes hard. Like, this is the... Like, we are within the like, my own painting. Like, the form I take, the power I wield, has no limits other than my own imagination. I will paint this canvas with your fear. Like, I shall paint this canvas with your fear. Yeah, no, you wouldn't go with, like, of your demise or anything like that. That's... nah. But, like, この絵を塗りつぶして、貴様の恐怖でこの絵を塗りつぶしてくれる is fucking sick. I am a very big fan.
わしの想像力は現実をも塗り替える。 つか美しい花を見せてやろう。
Yeah, my imagination transcends reality. Oh yeah, he's using the actual, like, allow me to show you, like, this, a beautiful flower. Oh no, they already did a Bob Ross reference at the very beginning of the stream. The very first quest. Don't you worry. Beam. I mean, I'm not gonna look at the actual English lines in the middle of the fight, but they might do that. Oh, your imagination won out. Yay. Beruru.
Hora, Beruru, Picto Senka.
Kupopo? どうしてここに
Picto Senka. I mean, that's just like, hey, snap out of it. Pretty much. Kupopo, what are you doing here? I'm not looking at it. We're here to help you. Yeah, player character was looking for you with me, and then...
まさか、この絵の中に入り込んでくる人がいるなんて、思いもしなかったけれど。
Never thought that anyone would come inside, yeah, would step in, yeah, that's fine, step inside the painting.
Oreo さん、クポポと一緒に旅してくれたことに感謝します。わざわざ、こんな場所まで。
Thank you for traveling with Kupopo, traveling alongside Kupopo. All this way. Okay, your top option is like Pictomancers help people, or I'm gonna say like, hey, why'd you go into a painting?
それは会えると思ったからこの絵の中でなら。
Oh man. Fuck. I really want to check this line. It's... 会えると思ったから. It's like I thought here, you know, in this... I thought here, in this painting, I might be able to see him again. The English just says, is just so flat. It just said, I thought I might be able to meet Master Jean Tirac, whatever, here. There's none of the hesitation or anything, or the wording. 会えると思ったから、この絵の中でなら. Like, there's none of that trepidation and, you know, the somber tone.
私が未熟だったせいで死んでしまった推しさんに。
Yeah, like she finishes the line here. Right? Like she finishes the thought. I might be able to meet my mentor. I don't know. This Mizuka, I'm just gonna say who died because of me. If I was doing a real TL, I would try and make that Mizuka actually works.
良くないクポ。どんなに想像力があったとしても、未来のすべてを予知できるわけじゃないクポ。
You can't blame yourself. And no matter what, how imaginative you are, nobody can perfectly predict the future.
今さら気休めは言わないで。あの時、私を見捨てたくせに。
It's like, but don't try and comfort me now. Not after you abandoned me.
おっさんを失って悲しむ私に、クポポは、一人で歩み続けないとって突き放したのよ。なんで、あんなひどいことを。
It's like, yeah, Zhangzhu had just died. Yeah, you told me, yeah, you pushed me away and said I had to, like, walk my own path alone. How could you?
そう、それは。
The wording of that line is difficult as well.
モグが本物のモグリじゃないから、クポ。
Oh shit. Wait a second. So that's why like, oh yeah, you know, a fraud like you. Oh, they fucked this up. They fucked this up. In the English, when Kubopo was talking to Jonktirak or whatever, he called him a shade, born of the imagination. Rather than like a fraud, a fake. You can't just use the word shade. The nisemono is very important there, actually. It's like, that's because I'm not a real moogle.
モグは、さっきオレオが倒してくれた、偽物のジャンクティラク様と同じ、ベルルが、絵画魔法で作った、想像上の友達に過ぎないクポ。
Imagine, they really? Nope, that one I'm sending. This one I'm sending to Michael. I'm doing that, like, right now. Imaginary friend. Yeah, I'm the same as the fake. Jonktirok. That player character defeated. I'm just the imaginary friend. I still don't know what you want to do with this, what, Kaiga Maho? I think you probably just say Pictomancy for both of it, like, through Pictomancy.
昔、ジャンクティラク様が言ってたクポ。子供が心を支えるために、想像上の友達を持つことは、珍しくないことだって。
MTL said soul. 心を支える. You don't actually translate this to heart. You don't translate this to mind or anything. At all, actually. So, this is... Jongtarak, what, told me... You know, it's not uncommon for children to, what... have imaginary friends to... I don't know, you would say, like, to help them with their struggles, or to... Probably, like, help them with their struggles, or something like that.
それは成長するにつれて、消えていくはずのもの。モグは、消えるはずの存在だったクポ。
Yeah, but they're supposed to go away when... Like, when you grow up. Like, from the beginning, I was always supposed to fade away.
消えてほしくなんてない。だから、絵画魔法を覚えた時に、真っ先に想像の中からクポポを具現化させたのよ。
I don't want you to fade away. You would say either disappear, fade away here. And that's why as soon as I, like, you'd either say became a Pictomancer or learned this, like, you know, painting magic. Like, the very first thing I did was bring you to life from my imagination.
この絵の中に入ったのだって同じこと。想像力を源にする絵画魔法を使えば、死んだお師さんにも会える。一人にならずに済むから。
They're like spelling this out a little bit too explicitly in the Japanese even. You know, it's the same reason I came here. Like, with my imagination, with this Pictomancy, I could see Jongtirok again. I wouldn't have to be alone. Or you would say I don't have to be alone. Wouldn't.
モグは旅をしていろんな経験をしながら育んだ想像力を糧に希望を描き人を助けるピクトマンサーが大好きクポ。
Okay, you have to flip the ordering here. It's like... But it's like I love Pictomancers who've used the... It's like through the imagination that they've built, through everything they've experienced. What, create hope? And, like, help the people around them?
オレオのように、かつてのベルルのように。
Yeah, just like player character. Just like you once did.
ピクトマンサーの絵画魔法は、辛い現実を塗りつぶすためのものじゃないクポ。
Yeah, a Pictomancer's magic isn't meant to just cover up. Like the harsh realities of life.
キャンバスに描かれた絵のように形として残らなくても、一瞬の輝きの中で、人に希望を見せるためのもの。現実を生きることを諦めちゃダメクポ。
Like, even if it doesn't, like, stay in reality, like it's like, even if it doesn't exist forever, you might say exist forever, like a picture on a canvas. Like, in that moment it exists to give people hope. You can't give up on, like, living in reality.
でも、そんなの寂しすぎるよ。
Ah, you don't say lonely. You don't say lonely. Here. In Japanese, you can say sabishi, or more readily. You'd probably say, like, I don't want to be alone. Hey, look, it's like the Dawn Trail thing. It's like, what? You would probably say, like, the memories here. Omo is such a pain in the ass. Will live on. Like, that you inherit, or a new adventure is waiting for you. I'm gonna go with the new adventure one.
新たな旅路、ピクトマンサーとしての旅。
Yeah, a new, what, like, adventure? I mean, it's journey, rather. New journey as a Pictomancer.
そうなのかな。私がおしさんやクポポのことを忘れずにいたら、また前を向いて、ピクトマンサーとしての旅に出られるのかな。
Yeah, it's like, what, I guess... Or it's like, what, so really, if I, well, like, never forget about, yeah, Tongtirak and Kuobo, or I can, like, keep looking forward on my journey as a Pictomancer. There's a better way to do that, more naturally. This is nice. I mean, you compare this to the Viper one.
一緒に帰るクポ。
Now, alright, let's go home. You compare this to the Viper one where you've got Innocent Sort just doing like, I'm evil as shit for no reason. The quality jump is vast.
もう君たち二人にはモグは必要ないクポ。
Oh, you need to do this line right. You need to say, you don't need me. They didn't, by the way.
俺を一緒に旅ができて楽しい。
They didn't do it, by the way. Those lines in English were... Safe in that knowledge, I can now take my leave.
さよなら。
It was so much fun traveling with you.
モグの一番の友達クポ。
Also, this is actually a good example of, like, sayonara actually being like goodbye, a more final farewell. Yeah, goodbye, Picto, you'll always be my best friend.
オレオさん。本当にご迷惑をおかけしました。そして、クポポに付き合って、私のことを探し回って、助けてくださって、改めてありがとうございます。
I'm sorry for all the trouble I gave you, and thank you for, like, going along with Kupopo and coming to save me.
クポポが消えた後、暖かなエーテルが私の中に帰ってきたんです。
After Kupopo disappeared, like that warm ether
きっとそれ
returned to
は
me.
クポポを形作っていた魔力の絵の具が溶けたもの。
Yeah, it's like what? That was the magic paint that gave form to Kupopo.
だからなのかな、あなたと旅したクポポの記憶が感じられたんです。
Yeah, so, or it's like melting away. Maybe that's why I feel like I could feel the memories that of the journey that you and Kupopo shared.
ブリダニアで出会い、クルザスの雪を踏みしめ、クガネの町へ渡り、ウルノカで謎にたじろぎ、ここ、黒ゴモリに戻ってきた。
That's, you met in Gridania. Yeah, went... What, like, stepped through the snow of... Korthus. What, traveled the sea to Kuyane. It was like faltered in the mysteries of Urda, and then what came back here to the
クポポが
Black
どれほど
cloak,
必死に
black
私
shroud.
を探していたのか、どれほど私たちとの旅を懐かしんで、
how what frantically Kupopo was desperately he was looking for me, and what just how much he like missed us traveling together,
そしてあなたとの旅を楽しんでいたのか。
and just how much he enjoyed the journey with you.
オレオさん、あなたにとって今回の旅はどうでしたか？
And what did you think of this journey? Why do they give you this option, man? Why do they give you the option of saying, man, yeah, it was a real pain in the ass, honestly? I'm gonna say it was fun. Good one.
そう言ってもらえると、クポポも喜ぶと思います。それに、あの子のことを覚えてくれている人がいてくれるのは、私も嬉しいから。
I'm sure Kupopo would be glad to hear that, and it makes me happy too, knowing that someone else, or like other people, will remember him.
ここは、私が初めて、モーグリ族を目にした場所、その感動が、想像上の友達に、鮮やかな姿を与えて、絵画魔法の力で具現化できたんです。
Okay, yeah, so this is justification. This is the first place where I saw, like, a moogle. It's like, what, that wonder? Like, gave form, a vivid form to my imaginary friend. I was able to bring to life
ま
through
た、同じように魔力の
the power of Pictomancy.
新しいクポポを生み出せるかもしれません。
It's like what? And if I were to paint that again with, you know, I could make I could make a new Kupopo. I could create a new
そう
Kupopo.
はしない。別れの悲しみは絶望とは違うってこと、一番の友達だったあの子が教えてくれたから。
Yeah, okay, but I won't. It's like what my best friend taught me, what like the sadness of saying goodbye is not despair. I don't know, there's a better way to do that. In English, you wouldn't have to, it doesn't need like a full rewrite or anything, but like, you know, the concept, there's a way to make that sound more natural, of saying there's a difference between being sad to say goodbye and, like, falling into despair. That's, of course, there's a better way to word that.
オレオさん、重ね重ね、クポポと私のためにありがとうございました。
Thank you again for everything you did for Kupopo and me.
私、もう一度旅に出てみようと思います。カイソ、ディルムのように、おしさんのように、
Yeah, it's almost like it's...
ピクトマンサーとして生きるために。
It's almost like they went with this story for this expansion for a reason or something. I'm going to go on a journey again as a Pictomancer, just like what Dirumu and Jantirak did. And you. It's like just like Dirumu, Jantirak, and you have done to live as a Pictomancer. Very comfy job quest line. Very good. I'm glad I did them in this order. That was really good. Very good times, very fun times. Probably just gonna do MSQ next time, I think, probably. Until, like, a good stopping point, and then do role quests at some point after that. I mean, the Viper one was awful. But I didn't really look at the English as much. They just had, like, the Viper one also had just total rewrites of pure garbage. But this one, man, I don't think much can top. Changing a quest about potential suicide into a Blue's Clues reference. I don't think you can really top that in terms of tastelessness. That's, like, impressively disgusting. Like, just when you thought they couldn't go they couldn't go any lower, they find it. But yeah, this was very fun, this was very comfy. That's gonna do it for me. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Peace out.